All right, we are back with Final Fantasy X. Let's see. Last time, let's see. I was told I got like some good progress from other people, but now that I'm looking back at it, we really kind of went from the wedding crashing to the big plain area, to the snow area, and we had another fight with blue hair, white Seymour again. Huh. So there's not really a lot to recap, except for like the very end. So, spoiler alert for anyone watching who's never played this game and wants to play it. I guess Titus isn't a real boy. He was made in Geppetto's workshop, Geppetto being the faith. But apparently it's not the same as being like unsent. He's not like a ghost of a dead person. He's like a like one of the summons is what it was compared to last time we played. He's based on a real boy. It's like when you watch one of those movies that's like based on a true story, where you know the core events are there, but maybe there's some differences here and there to make it a little more palatable for the audience, make it a little more movie-like. But yeah, apparently Titus and his dad are kinda less than real, but kinda more than fake. So that's a lot to digest, but we have reached Zanarkand, which the game has been building up us going back to as Titus. So we're gonna have to explore that a bit, and I'm assuming we'll have another run-in with Seymour. Like, dude just doesn't leave us alone. He doesn't stay dead. He just kind of goes up, talks about how life is pain and how death would be so super cool. Ooh, Kiraga. Fuck yes. Okay. And then we fight him, he loses, and he's like, haha. So I'm assuming that'll happen again at some point. Waka's defense. Titus, where are you at? Okay, I think you're just getting strength. Here we go. So I don't know if we'll finish like the main story today. There is a pretty good chance of it, I would think, unless there's something that happens after getting into Zanarkand. If we do that, then maybe I'll look into exploring some of the post-game stuff. I'm still kind of iffy on the post-game stuff, because I know it is quite a thick amount of content, and have been told it's super grindy. That said, we do have cheats thanks to this being the HD version, so I could look at those and see if it would like save us some time. So it's not quite as grindy as the original version was. Because what was it? I went into it before. Information? No. Was it in this? Change parameters? Yeah. Get all items. Get all 99 common items, not including key items that might be able to save us some time, unlock all character skills, get max skill. You know, that might not take all of the grind out of the end game, but maybe some of it. Let's see. Okay, everybody's leveled up. I don't think I need to do any equipment changes. The only thing is if I should do some customizing. Yeah. Screw it. We go to Xanarkand. Xanarkand. You ever say word enough times that you just kind of like lose the ability to enunciate it correctly? Let's see. Have you played this before? Hello, hero. No. This is a blind playthrough. I've never played this before. I played Final Fantasies 1, 2, 7, 13, and Tactics. And Tactics has pretty much always been my favorite. But I played like 1, 2, 7, like way after they were released. So I kind of like dodged the Final Fantasy having a 7 hype. Well, what? I played them all. Oh, nice. I'm a huge fan of. I have liked each one. I haven't played one where I'm just like, oh, this game sucks and I don't want to play it ever again. The thing that does get me on some of them is like the required amount of grind for some of the stuff. Like Final Fantasy VII, killing all the ultimate weapons and stuff like that. I did that when I played it. And I think for some people that like doesn't affect the replayability. For me, I think it does. Because Final Fantasy is a grind. Yes, exactly. Like, I think it hurts the replayability for me specifically. I don't know how other people feel about it, but I did think about like replaying Final Fantasy VII at one point, and then I like thought about the end game where it's like, okay, well then I'd have to do this shit all over again. Then I have to run around and farm these things all over again. And then I just talked myself out of it. So it just like, I don't mind going through the grinds like once, but then once I do it, I'm just like, nah, I'm done with it. We've done that. We don't need to do it again. So it doesn't like kill a game for me. It just makes me less likely to replay it because I'd rather like find a new thing to, you know, geek out about. Let's do a scan. Okay, what do we got here? Mandragora. Ah, that reminds me of like the Mandragoras and like Pathfinder. They're nasty. The more damage it takes, the sooner it uses Earthquake. Ochu Dance inflicts darkness, silence, confusion, and slow. Beware of poison, vulnerable to fire. 31k. That's a lot. Also, how are you today, hero? It's been a while since I've seen you. Well, I mean, in my stream. I've seen you in others. Okay, so what do we want to do with this guy? Probably want Aaron to do a mental break. If we're gonna kill it with fire, reducing the magic would be good. Probably also want Titus to do a slow. Oh, you're immune. Okay, I didn't read that. Okay, so we got the scan in. Waka. Okay. It doesn't say his immunities when I bring this screen up. I have to like remember it each time, don't I? Okay. I doubt I can silence him, but we can try. No, we can silence them. Okay. We have silenced the plant. Riku. Mug him. Final Fantasy is a huge game. Takes a long time to play. If you just want to play easy. Played 7 like 10 times, but I had challenges like no green magic, no heals. Or only starting weapons. Oh, damn, that'd be rough. And good, gonna be streaming Stardew Valley here sometime. Those guys are hard. Lol, use fire. I plan to. Yeah, I haven't played Stardew myself. I feel like that is one of the games like the internet wants everybody to at least try. So maybe I'll do it at some point. But that is another like kind of slow moving game where you have to like accrue a lot of resources and talk to all the NPCs and stuff like that. So, you know, I would be up to doing it at some point. It's just I need to... Experts making me want to play it. Okay. That makes sense. Let's see. So, Yuna hasn't done anything yet. Lulu, let's get you in here for some fire.
Allow me.
Oh, I will allow you. Let's do Firaga. 7k is pretty good. Let's flip you out so you don't take poison damage. And a black magic. Firaga. 8k? God damn it. I keep trying to make Lulu. Lulu and Yuna are going to be your heavy hits. Yeah. Hello, Mocho. Have you gotten to sleep at all? Okay, so there's the... Okay, so she didn't get silenced. That's good. She did get silenced. That's bad. He's unsilenced. So let's silence him again. I'll use attack. It lasts longer. Less chance. Hey, Looney. How are you, Looney? I got 3 hours of sleep. Oh my gosh. Maybe coma later. We'll see. Man. The fox needs sleep. Are you going to be good for Saturday? Like... All right. Well, I guess I shouldn't talk. I'm drinking an energy drink right now. I was like all excited about getting an actual nap in yesterday. All right, white magic. And then I immediately like not sleep well the next day or that very same night. Asuna, you. And yeah, Lulu and Yuna have been pretty heavy hitters with the magic. The magic really does kind of shine for damage output. Let's see. Oh. I didn't have streamer mode on. Screw it. Let's see. What was I doing? I was thinking about something. All right, I should switch you out. Maybe have Titus throw a haste out. Or sorry, haste ga. I tried so hard to make Lulu's damage output meet Yuna's here, but it's just not the same. 7k versus 8. Almost 9k. I gotta find a way to make her, give her more oomph. That's a decent amount of XP though. Like we were struggling to level up in the snow area and one fight just did it here. Move here. Maybe this is a good place to kind of level the team up. Okay. Also, I should probably take a minute to look at how I want to level people up if I am going to use this zone to kind of boost my numbers a bit. I've just kind of been following the paths without really planning for a while now. Hey, Oren, you can get more health. As if you weren't already the tankiest person. Hi, Reggie. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Then we can do this. Get some more magic for her. I love Sephiroth, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure he's not in this one. Let's see. Move here. Okay, more HP for you. Okay. Now, let's see. So yeah, let's see. Arn really is just beating everybody's ass on the HP. But Riku is, like, strangely somewhat keeping up. I wouldn't have expected her tree. Ever heard of Croc? No, that doesn't sound familiar. I don't know if that's like a spoilery thing or whatever, but I'm trying to avoid any spoilery stuff. Oh, which reminds me, I forgot to put my warning up. Here we go. Let's see, pin message. There we go. Been having trouble with the YouTubes and trying to tell me too many things at once. Conker's bad for a day. Yes, I did have heard of that. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have here? Oh, okay. It really looks like the one from Tactics, but kind of like glammed up. I think they were called like Ariman in Tactics. Is it the same thing here? No, it's Grendel. Okay. It's good? Yeah, I've seen a few things about it, but I don't know. Hey, Mocho, thank you for the streak. Mocho streaking on only 3 hours of sleep. I gotta imagine that's like really slow streaking. Let's see. Okay, we need to do scans. Kamari. So, Grendel. Oh no, it is Ariman. I was on the wrong person before. Let's see. I'm assuming you'll be like everybody else and I'll just hit you with Waka. But let's do a check on this yellow guy. Aerial, hard to hit. High magic, no elemental weakness. Gaze, cause infusion. Has ultrasonics, which strike all characters. I think the ultrasonics part is new. Cannot be affected by darkness. Okay. So in that case, let's get Waka out here. And we'll do a sleep ball. Miss? What is wrong with you, dude? Okay, we need to fix that confusion now. He so rarely misses. Asteria and Ember, hello, how are you doing? I'm assuming you're working. But other than that, how are you doing? Okay. Let's scan the doggo. Oh, Ton, hello, Ton. All the booties. Let's see. How are you doing today? Inflict darkness to hinder attacks. Flame ball, powerful fire attack that hits all. Needs to charge before it's released. Use poison and piercing weapons. Kamari has already learned fire breath. Okay. So let's try this one more time. Sleep attack. Ariman. Okay. He's a sweepy boy. Okay. Now, let's go with... I'm going to say Aaron to finish this guy. Okay, he's working on doing that fire thing. Riku hasn't been in yet. Let's see. Mocho, Dawn, Hi Ember, Mocho, Asteria, and Embers. Working? Yeah, I thought so. I haven't had you tell me like, yeah, I have the day off unless it's the weekend. So I assume you don't give any like weekdays off unless it's a holiday or if you put in for like a sick day or something. I prefer the 2 still. What'd you get? I gotta catch that. The 5? You prefer the 2 to the 5? Tan just doesn't like being in the middle. Like the closer to the middle he is, the more unhappy he is. Mocho gets an 8. Mocho, I think you can do good things with an 8. Just not great things. And Ember with the 15. If it was a competition, she'd be winning. Let's see. Hopefully that means work's gonna go good for you. Okay, let's mug this dog. Yeah, I don't really have days off. Yeah, I'm assuming it's like Monday through Friday. Pretty regularly. Let's see. Yuna. White magic. Null blaze. Let's go. Ton with a 3 stream streak. Thank you for the streak. I agree. I want 1 or 20, if not possible. 2 or 19 is fine. Those are the runner-ups for you. Okay, and Titus, we need you to start doing stuff. I guess we'll do a slow. Oh, he's immune. Okay. Flame ball. So let's do a piercing weapons and poison. That's what it said. So he has piercing weapons. Yeah, Monday through Friday. Yeah, it seemed pretty regular. Maybe magic break since he keeps doing fire poofs. No, it won't allow it. Okay. Lulu.
So, how shall we do this?
We shall do this with poison. And then we'll go haste ga. And okay, just avoiding fire is good enough. I kind of want to do more stealing. Okay, never mind. Just attack. Then for you, we'll get Kamarian. He has a piercing weapon. He just gores Riku and just like goes down. Okay, thanks. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I didn't sleep as much as I wanted to, but I do have an energy drink, so it balances out. Probably not in the best way, but it balances out. I think you can only steal once per monster for the special drop, and then it's normal drops or miss. Okay. Because I have succeeded in stealing from people like more than once, but I didn't notice like a real pattern for it. Oh, I forgot to res her. Ever played Zelda Link to the Past? No. As far as... Oh. Yes, Ember, I can hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. I've never played Zelda. I played like the original Zelda because it was like on like a computer at school when I was supposed to be listening or supposed to be working on something. I would boot it up and play it. I never played any of the other Zelda games because we didn't do a lot of like Nintendo stuff growing up. And then as an adult, I mean, Nintendo had less and less titles that I actually wanted to play. It'd be like, let's buy an Xbox for, you know, like 8 different titles I want to play. Let's buy a PlayStation for like 6 different titles I want to play. Let's buy a Nintendo for 2 different titles I want to play. It was just never a front runner in the options. It was Nintendo keeps coming out with like 1 or 2 titles I want to play versus PC, Xbox, and PlayStation coming out with like 6 or 8 at a time. It's unfortunate, but I just never kept up with Nintendo because of that. Let's see. They're good? Yeah, I would like to figure that out at some point. Maybe look into emulators or something like that. But then Nintendo's like super anti-emulator. Okay. So Riku's not in a good spot, but she's the perfect person for this battle. So let's steal from you. Then we'll get Yuna in to... I probably don't need that. Let's just do Cura. Nope. Nice try. Okay. So mech leader, they have the least amount of HP. Should I scan these guys? It's a new area, but they look the exact same as the old area. Okay. Then... special. There we go. Then I'll swap you out for Waka Flocka. I just need everybody to contribute a little bit to get AP, and then we can just finish them off. Okay, Kamari. Oh, okay. Let's see. Then Titus, I think, is the last one who needs to contribute. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Got a handy little save sphere right here. Now, let's see. I do kind of want to look at a couple of people's build options here. Because I did get, like, the unlocking spheres. So this is, I think, the end to, yeah, Arin's stuff. I don't know what Entrust is. So I think if I beeline it towards here and grab Entrust, that'd probably be stupid. So I shouldn't do that. Kamari, maybe it's better to look at stats before I look at this. Let's see. Okay, so Waka is all about strength and accuracy. He's kind of in the middle on everything else, or super low. Magic defense is god-awful. So is evasion. So he's not going to defend much unless anything is like physical defense. Okay. So that's his shtick. Riku. She's all about speed. Mostly magic damage, but barely. Strength is a little lower. Arin is all about the physical. Very little about the magical stuff. Not very fast. Not very evasive either. Yuna, very evasive. Very fast. All in on the magic. Kamari. Kamari's a strange one. Has a lot in strength, defense, and magic. If we find the sphere, we are in the clear, I think. I mean, yeah, the save sphere. Also, hello, expert. How are you today? I'm trying to look at my people and figure out, like, how do I want to build them? What do I want to do here? Maybe it's a little late in the game for me to be planning this stuff out just now, but that's kind of what I'm thinking about. Ah, thank you for the head pats. Let's see. So he's a little quicker, but that's because I put him into Titus's stuff. Let's see. And then Titus, all about speed and strength. Bit of defense, not a great amount. A bit of evasion as well. When did Titus become good at doing stuff? He was like really crappy in the beginning. And then Lulu is like crazy high evasion compared to everybody else. And a lot of magic defense. Her magic stat is good, but not great. Strength and accuracy are garbage, but that's fine. Never too late to do some character looking over, in my opinion. Yeah, I think what I've been doing so far is just following the like natural line of each character, which works, I think. But I never like took the time out to be like, okay, who's good at what? What's their role? What's their shtick? Because Yuna overshadowing Lulu in damage after I gave her those 3 spells, or 4 spells, kind of makes me wonder what I should be doing with Lulu different. And Lulu is the black mage of the party, but she's super defensive. Like she does have the least amount of HP right now, but she has like pretty high magic defense, pretty high physical defense, and a lot of dodge. Doing good. Work is quite busy. Got a storm coming, so I think people are preparing a bit. Oh, that makes sense. Doing good over here? I think so. This new area doesn't seem to be as much of a pain as the last one. So Titus, where does your tree end up going here? Quick hit is the final thing. And that's still like 20 levels away. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. It's... Yeah, it makes sense. Bad weather always makes things a little chaotic. Okay, this is where Yuna is. Or is it? No, Yuna's down here. Whose tree is this? No, this is Yuna's tree. This is just the start of it. Okay, if we used 2 4s to break in here, we could get auto life. I don't know what that is. That's a lot of blank stuff. Okay. I feel like I'm overthinking things. We got a split path here. We can go down or we could go up. Robots. Okay. We'll do the sloga. Boom, boom. Then we'll let Riku do some insta-kills. Yeah, I guess we'll just... Undaga. Use some Goth Lightning. There we go. The high is like 6 or something over the weekend. Yeah. I stayed indoors when that was the case for me. Okay. Now she'll insta-kill that thing. I guess we'll have Waka come in and do Waka things. Then we'll have Orin come in.
As you wish.
And do Orin stuff. Then Yuna. Hit Orin with that heal. Waka Waka like Shakira. I don't think I'm versed enough on Shakira to know that. I just know that there is like a musician that was called like Waka Flocka Flame or something like that, so I just keep on calling him Waka Flocka. Might potentially skip a day, maybe Saturday or Sunday. Should be slow at least, one can hope. Yeah. Did Shakira Waka Waka? I don't know. I don't have a reason to not believe Tan on that. If he says she Waka Waka, it has me wondering if she's Waka Waka.
Well then, what next?
Shakira Waka Waka, indeed. My Google search history is gonna be about Shakira later. Let's see. Okay, that looks like everybody. Huh. Seemed like the plant dude gave us the most. Oh, I can't go over here. Ah, behemoths. I remember you guys. You guys are, I think, in every Final Fantasy. Let's see. Let's hit that scan up. Behemoth hits Thundara, Heave, and Claw. Attacks are deadly. One good hit will knock you out. Kamari can learn Mighty Guard. Cool. There we go. So let's power break him if we can. Okay, he is power broken. Yuna, let's get you in for the heal. And then we're probably going to want Titus to do the slow. Oh, he's immune. Son of a bee sting. Okay. Okay, so if he can't slow, then we should haste. Okay. So... oh, right, he does do lightning, it says. He cast it. So let's do Null Shock. Break their power, break their soul. I hope. He does seem kind of immune to the breaking situation, though.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink for you, expert. Okay, there we go. Ooh, 19, highest roll of the day. Beat Ember. Let's see. I think Mental Break. Also immune. You suck. Okay. Let's get Rico in here for steals. Set a high bar for sure. Oh, definitely. All right, Mug. Ether, I'm guessing, is not the rare one. Okay, Riku got rocked. Yuna. Gotta bring her back. Waka hasn't done anything yet.
How many steaks you think we can get out of these?
Really? Really, Waka? Okay. We'll do the Dark Buster. He's immune. Who else hasn't participated? We had Yuna. I think Lulu hasn't been able to do anything.
Let's end this.
Asking the important questions, yeah. Let's just... Alright, guys, we're in Xanarkand. Let's eat people. I mean, it's not a person, but... can we poison him? Does it matter now? We'll see. We can. Okay. Well, of course, Waka gets rocked. Guy's got no defense. Okay. Phoenix down. Okay. Try for another mug. Yeah, I couldn't steal anything. Got a crit though. That's nice. I'm surprised Waka is still up. Let's see. This should take him out. Mug him, make him into a little coffee mug, keep on your desk. That'd be nice. I don't know what you do with the horns, though. Maybe make that like the mug handle? Because you don't want to be like wandering around with like a sharp mug. People might complain. Okay. So if I go down here, I can get some stuff. This is true. A13 is good, just not good enough. Let's see. If I go down here, I don't get anything until after a bit. But I've been getting all the side stuff so far. Okay, back to work. No! Don't let work ruin your day. Don't actually take that seriously. Keep yourself fed and alive. Let's see. 200 HP. Evasion, magic. Strength. Leap Buster. Osmosa? I don't know what that is. Wait, how do I get there? I have to go here to the center down. Okay, then I go to Sleep Buster. And looks like Full Break is a hidden ability on him. Triple Foul? Guessing sports foul, not bird foul. Because that's FOWL, so... Okay. Get you over here. Get you more MP. Your speed grows even further. Let's see. Get you over here. More evasion. Okay, you get nothing. Which is unfortunate. 1, 2. I like to imagine Triple Foul is just him missing 3 ball shots and then leaving the party for a bit. I was thinking like a red card or yellow card situation where it's he like actively gets super aggressive and like swears at an enemy. It's like, all right, here's your warning, buddy. It's just him going up and like saying a bunch of mean shit to Riku. All right. Do this. Yeah, we got Haste Scar for Titus. Now we've got like a lot of kind of boring levels before we get our next thing, which is Quick Hit. Yeah. We could go backtrack here, get into here. You'll never be a good summoner. This is also great imagery. Yeah. Him just being like, it's so chill, bro. And then all of a sudden, like, full on toxic. Just... just the biggest shit talker, mean dude. Okay. All right, I gotta heal people. Yuna, Cure. Okay.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you 3.
What does that mean?
If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
Are these three the only swimmers in the group? Okay, and I think that's like the way to go, so I'm gonna backtrack. Oh. You're different. Let's see. Kamari. What are we looking at? When the Waka Waka makes you talk, you turn into Waka Flocka. Yes. Dark Flan. Oh, I never had Kamari do the behemoth thing. I failed to learn Mighty Guard. Resistant to physical attacks, cuts all elemental damage by half. Cast non-elemental magic like Demi, Bio, Flare, Osmosa, and Drain. Kamari can learn White Wind, which he already knows that one. So this guy... So he's resistant to everything except for non-elemental magic, which we don't have. Aside from Bio, which I don't know if we're going to be able to poison this. Yeah, immune to poison. Well, let's see how this is going to go. Okay, didn't get the thing there. Alright, let's swap out to Titus for a slow. Miss? Okay. That wasn't too bad. Riku.
Wow.
They are certainly different, yes.
Was that edible?
Why are we wanting to suddenly eat these things? Okay. So let's keep trying the silence. It didn't say immune. So maybe we can silence him. We just have to... Okay, so we can. Then Aaron, come in here. God, that did nothing. Okay. Mug him again. Okay, we got the star curtain. Then... Let's see. Get Yuna in here. We'll see what kind of damage we can do with this resistance. 3K? Not terrible. But it's gonna take some work. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go and get Lulu in here now. Hey, imp hands! With the 4. I remember you having a good roll once. Okay, Blizzaga, please. Okay, almost 3K again. Well, that's not good. Let's see. So you're still silenced. Let's just drain you. Aside from the 4, how are we doing today, Impans? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Give him the Daga. Let's see. Skill. Silence. Yeah, the less accurate one isn't really doing it. Okay. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. I think Imp is aiming for a 20, right? Yeah. He wants it. It's not showing up. GG. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I didn't do a great job of sleeping, but I do have an energy drink. So there's that. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do Riku mug. More ether. Oh, this time we went for the Thundara on Riku. Okay, okay. Hello, Forrest. How you doing? How goes it? I'm just getting into the Xanarkand thing. It's not too bad so far. I felt like I was being more challenged in the last zone than this zone, even though the enemies are tougher. So I think I'm gonna adjust to this pretty well. Let's see. Impan's pulling the blick out. Nice, glad to hear it. Yeah, how are you doing today, Forrest? Hope you're doing good. What was I doing? Oh, right, I need Kamari in here. I need to get you Mighty Guard, whatever that does. Lance it. Yay, we did it. Okay. Aaron, let's get in here.
So be it.
And we'll go mental break. Nah, he's immune to all breaks. He's just not a good target for Aaron. I'm okay. Kind of feel a little weird today, but I'm good. Like, weird as in I want to watch like brain rot stuff for a while, or weird as in like physical tummy hurting, head weariness, or something like that. Let's see. Maybe reflex would be good. Now Impans is doing the dual wield. He's going akimbo. He's protecting the booty. Let's see. Titus. Waka. I think Waka needs to do something. Skill. I doubt I can sleep you. It didn't say immune. I just didn't get it. How dare you? Let's see. Let's get Yuna out. Kind of feel funny last night, fell off, but didn't feel sick. So I hope I don't catch a cold or something. Oh, okay. So it is a physical thing. It's just kind of like hard to narrow down what it is. Twice? Let's see. Let's get Titus in here. And will Phoenix down, Lulu? Yeah, but otherwise we chilling. Okay, good. Glad it's not too bad. Okay. Kira on Lulu. Or Lulu, I know. She rarely gets targeted as much as this. Okay. Haste Ga. Let's see. Aha, you missed. And then we'll just black magic him into oblivion. Hopefully. Fury. We'll do... Okay. Pick these as fast as I can, hopefully. Okay, I got the 5. Okay, this might do it. There we go. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's see. Hey, don't get sick. It's against the rules. Let's see. I know I don't want to break the law. Don't have time off so I can do it. Yeah. That sucks. I hate that feeling. Where you know it's like the worst time to get sick, but you just like feel yourself kind of like slipping into it. Okay. And I'm actually going to hit the bathroom real quick. I know it's a little early, but you know, happens when it happens. So I'm going to put my BRB screen on. Ads are started already. So I'll be right back. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overheating over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Okay, I'm back. Ah, Boris is thinking of Uma Musume. Yeah, I've watched Mocho stream it. I don't know how it works. So, let's see. I should figure it out at some point though. I feel bad like watching the streams and then just being like, I'm just here chilling. Let's see. Gotta get my screens organized. Like, no, stop. time off, but I took vacation for the holidays. Yeah, that makes sense. Because a lot of that would happen to me sometimes too. I would like take time off for to do this thing or that thing. But since you're like surrounded by a bunch of people you're not normally surrounded by, you just end up catching something from somebody. And then when you go back to work, it's like, my vacation day is gone. I can't do anything. Let's see. Let's resume. Okay. And also Mocho said she's on like 3 hours of sleep. So she could pass out at any moment. Just in case she doesn't reply to that. God damn, I barely stepped out of the... Okay. Oof, understandable. All right. Let's see. Okay, you do the earthquake thing if you get low health. You're immune to a lot of stuff, but you're weak to fire. Okay. So let's tap in Auron. This enemy's stinky. Yeah, you can see it. And plus you know it's like a pollen for them that they're just throwing out everywhere. So it's, you know, like plants blooge, essentially. Let's see. Mental break. There we go. And I know he's immune to slow. I need Yuna in for the... Just full send it. You make a new character every run. Mess up a few. It'll be fine. Yeah, okay. That sounds right. Like, I was about to be like, yeah, that's right. But I was like, no, I didn't know that for certain. But it did seem like a lot of the characters' names in when I, like, sit in on Mocho streams were like, oh, I didn't get a great roll for this name. And then other people in chat being like, oh, yeah, I never roll well for this one. And it's like, okay, yeah, that is how that works. I've decoded something. Let's see. Plant splooge. I mean, that's what pollen is. It's like aerosol sperm for them. So it sucks, but we're not. Let's see. Dispel, protect. What was I doing? Asuna, that's it. I'm allergic. Yeah. I don't have the worst allergies, but I do have them like bad enough to where I want to complain a lot. Okay. By Raga. Yeah, I don't think I understand how the horse roll game works either, but it's fun to watch. Yeah. You just kind of like nod sometimes like, yeah. Carrots. I'm totally getting this. Not really, but okay. And then the races start, and it's like, ooh, this is fun. This does make sense on the plant splooge thing. Yeah, because they're trying to make more thems. Let's see. I think we can just do a Fyraga. I think it takes like 3 of them to take this guy out. And then we'll have to swap to Riku. Do some mean mugging. Then Mari needs some... Actually, I want to see what that new thing does. Cast defensive spells on the party. Well, that could be nice. Restores party HP. Countdown to an enemy's doom. Water damage. Eject. Petrify. Sacrifice for damage. Seed cannon. Jump. Fire breath. I wonder how I figure out which ones are the good ones without just looking it up. Allergies can be annoying. Haven't affected me too much. Should be thankful for sure. Yeah, because it's It's one of those things where it's hard to communicate to other people how much it's affecting you. Because you can't like go to work and be like, hey, look, my allergies are this bad. I don't think I should be working right now. But if you like go in, it's like, look, I broke my arm. Then they're like, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, that's super serious. You should go to the hospital. But they don't really have that much empathy when it's like, hey, I can't breathe. So it sucks. It's one of those things where it's hard to explain to another person how much it's actually affecting you. Let's see. Skill. I think silence worked before. I'm sure he was sleep immune. No. Okay. So I should sleep. Especially if you're handling food often or something, because, you know, has potential to be gross. Yeah. And that's... like, I haven't had too many jobs take, like, the health issue stuff of, like, one person coming in sick. Could be an issue for everybody. But I have had a couple of, like, taking it seriously where it's like, oh, what you have may be contagious. Get the fuck out of here. Because I don't want it. I don't want anybody else having it. You know, like what feels like a more logical explanation. But I've mostly had jobs where it's like, oh, you're sick? Okay, cool. You can tough it out, right? Became allergic after 18. Mom thought I was trying to get out of yard work. Yeah, that sounds like a conclusion people jump to. And my nose started running like a fire hose. Oof. Roguelike kinda. Pick a character, go through their story, gain stats, complete specific goals in the 3-year career. Oh, okay. You know, that makes more sense to me now. Let's see. No, I need more people in, don't I? I can't just blast them again. Has Titus done anything? I don't think so. Let's get him in here. And Hiska. Then we'll switch to Kamari so he can contribute. Then we'll switch to Lulu.
Allow me.
And hit the Aga of the fire. Oh, he wasn't as close to dead as I thought. Okay. Yuna. Baraga. Oh my god, I never think about it. It is a roguelike, what the fuck? Let's see. Yeah, I'm getting good XP here. I should probably take advantage of that.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. I gotta unscrew the cap. Oh, and thank you for the headbats.
Good.
The audio on that was a little delayed, but okay. Let's see. So if we zoom out here. Double cast. That could be a real freaking game changer. Yeah, don't lose or waste any resources when you train a horse, so just have fun. Okay. So, So you can really just hammer away at it until you learn. That's nice. Because of the roguelike thing. Okay, Seymour was using this. It doesn't sound like a passive because it says teaches the ability. But I've seen this symbol somewhere. Can I find an example of it? Any other spot that had that like cross looking thing? Only thing you lose is time. Yeah, that's the gotcha thing. Okay, teaches the ability aim. Okay. So... How does this work then? Seymour was using an ability an ally can use, so maybe there's still a chance. Okay, no. Seymour is not redeemable. He is garbage. And we're not going to pretend he isn't. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so if I take Luna down this path, I can grab the mana. I can grab the defense. The more mana. I can bypass this. And get the defense. I don't know why I'd want the strength with her. Let's see. And then I can get double cast, grab agility, grab evasion, grab defense. Why would I want to unlock this? Huh, okay. It's worth considering. Double cast was pretty cool when Seymour was using it. But then that would delay me from being able to get like flare and stuff like that. I don't know how much I need the non-elemental spells. But they would be kind of cool. Let's see. Kamari. Get that accuracy up. Titus. Get that agility up. Okay, Waka. We can grab all of these side things for you. I didn't grab one of them. Okay, there's evasion. Train same horse multiple times. More careers. Run the horse through. Horse can naturally be stronger. Think of a horse you have as base. Reuse the base to train the same horse over and over. That's literally the game. Mess up your horse, run it back. Okay. And some of it is like rolled, like randomized, so you can do everything right and then just get bad rolls and then have to redo it again. If I remember correctly. That's the Gamba. Let's see, return to main menu. Yes. Riku. Looks like you're not getting any abilities this time. Okay, so we have 3. There's plenty of roll Gamba. Yep, okay. So I have 3 4s, 8 1s, 2 9s. Wait, do I not have any level 3s? How do I have 4s but no 3s? That means the double cast with Lulu is kind of out, isn't it? Lurk for a couple league games. Okay. Good luck. How the hell over 20? Oh, it's kind of like D&D rules. I have a randomized number from 2 to 6 for the proficiency, and then a randomized number from 1 to 20 added together. So the maximum you can get is 26. And the minimum is a 3. I thought that'd be easier for people than the like Pathfinder rule set, because then it'd be like the minimum being a 1 and the maximum being like a 46 or something like that. Let's see. Okay. I also have new items that I didn't check out. I wish I could press up on this and go to the bottom of the list, but it doesn't let me. Yeah, we never got any level 3 key spheres. I must have missed stuff. That really is sad. Reflect, protect, shell, silence, fish scale, marble. Okay, maybe it's not a... Someone put heart and soul in making this. Flint, Aeon soul, rusty sword. Okay, spider's kiss. This game feels comfy. I can see why people like it so much. Yeah. Like the game could be a lot more depressing very easily if they just like changed, 1, the music, and 2, made the characters like more somber and serious, because you know, you're like living in a post-apocalyptic world, but it's like a pretty post-apocalyptic world. And it's like, hey, we sacrifice people so the world can keep on spinning. Let's see. Dream Team is Sleep Touch. This is Switch Hitter, which is what he's using. Devastator. Okay, S Steel is new. I don't know what Distill Speed is. Snakehead. Piercing and Poison Touch. Is there a way I can... I'm going to start pressing buttons and see if there's a way to bring up more details. No. No, I can't bring up more details and check what that ability actually does. I wonder if this is one of those things where if you play it on a PC, you get less information than if you played it back on the PlayStation or Xbox or whatever, because the game probably came with a you know, in a case with like a little helper guide with it that told you what all this stuff did, because the game's not telling me what a Distill Speed is or any of that. Okay, customize. Devastator. First strike. Act first at the beginning of battle. Okay. Feels very... Oh, it takes the return spheres, though. I only have 2 of those. Piercing, yeah, I only have 2 of those. Sleep touch, distill. Okay, distill speed. Adds speed distiller effect to attacks and skills. Okay. So that's what it does. Magic. I passed my sneak check. I sent this message from the void. Very good. Crazy how much something can change in a game with just a few switches and additions. Yeah, definitely. Like, you really have to keep on top of, like, the gaming industry. Because, like, one game can change how they do everything. Let's see. Sleep ward. HP 20%. Takes 5 of those. Okay, I don't know what to do. Wait, can we not go down here? So there isn't a forked path. I just have to go where I go. Oh, maybe we flood these caves. Maybe that's the thing we do. Let's try silence. I didn't get it. Okay. Then go for mental break. Now we can go for the steel. Mug. Star curtain. Alright, well I was done using him anyway. Then Yuna. Let's burn the sludge. Twice, I guess. Okay, he went to Healy mode. Then we'll have Titus come in and haste everybody. And then just bomb the heck out of him. Okay. Oh, I guess I forgot to get Kamari in the rotation. I thought he had him do something. I wonder if we, like, flood the place. And... Okay, guess we're doing this again. Waka. Silence Buster. Aaron.
So be it.
Mental break. Riku with the steel. Okay. So this time I'll remember Kamari. And we'll have Lulu get in. Then Yuna. God, we're gonna like need so much MP just to go around this place. I need my spells for a lot of these dudes. Haste. Okay. Let's see. Big boom. I went too quick. Okay. Yeah, Yuna's already running out of MP. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes, I guess. Oh, we have fights down here. So the other team members can't do any underwater swimming? So I can't scan these dudes with Kamari. I'd have to teach someone else how to scan. Okay. You're all weak against electricity. Don't take any damage from fire or from water. Which Titus is equipped with a water blade. Okay. Let's slow these guys down. Of course, they're immune. Good morning. Hello, Inobi. How are we doing today? Okay, they're charging for something. Let's see. Let's sleep attack these dudes, maybe? Okay, didn't fall asleep. Ah, good, good. Let's see. At the gym or just having lunch? Also, how did Subnautica go last night? Run into any more fear-inducing stuff, or are you past being afraid? In bed, I just woke up. Oh, you must be sleeping in today. Nice. Congratulations. Let's see. Healing Spring. I think that might be new. Waka's frickin' unconscious. I saw the electric eels. They're mean. They are. They're not. They don't damage you too much though. Like, I remember driving by them in like the sub and, you know, like the warnings going off like danger, danger. And then I looked at the actual damage it dealt. It wasn't that much. Same thing in person. Like, do they deal damage? Yes. Are they mean? Yes. But they're mostly just like scary looking. So like I had the initial like, oh, I better be very careful around them. But then when I saw the actual damage, I was like, oh, well, I should be cautious. Yes. But I don't think I should be scared of them. If that makes sense. Let's see. Did you unlock any new things to build? More water gems. Oh my gosh. Okay. This isn't going too well. Especially with Waka just getting knocked out every frickin' time. Had everything pretty much already? Okay, okay. Because when I watched, I didn't see your sub, so I wondered if you had one or not. Let's see. I can get Titus back up. I should go to the Lost River. I went there, like, accidentally. Okay, what are we doing? Like, I went there accidentally. I think it was in, like, the prawn. When I was just kind of wandering around searching. And then I ended up, like, backing out of it and exploring other stuff and then finding, like, a different way to get into it. So, and I didn't realize it was, like, all one big thing. And I think you jumped into one of my streams when I was making a base down there. Let's see. Let's keep... Let's thin their numbers. This is getting kind of awful. Riku, okay. Riku finally gets a turn. Where we can use the Albed potions. But yeah, I think the Lost River is supposed to be like creepy and scary at first, but similar to the other stuff, it's not that bad once you like get used to it. Sack was saying, or wait, but Anovi, you'll get lost. Yes, everybody gets lost down there. Let's see. I'm gonna mute. Okay. I'm gonna... How do I just like throw on streamer mode for Discord? I'm getting pings and it's annoying me. Usually it all automatically does it when I pop open DP or pop open OBS. But I think I turned it off for testing. Oh wait, I'm in the shadows. Yes, get back to the shadows. OBS. Okay, gotta go to settings and find the toggle for it. Streamer mode. There. I don't know which server it is that keeps pinging me, but it keeps pinging me. There we go. Okay. You're the one that told on yourself, not me. Let's see. Now I think I'm good. Right. Lamau, shh. Okay, I think I need to change my weapon. Because they're all water based and like Brotherhood is a water one. Okay. So white magic, haste us up. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yes, okay. Skill. Use electro marble. That wasn't that much. Son of a... Okay. Item... I don't like this underwater thing. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Immune, okay. Use the potion. I haven't used this one before. I did it. How did he stay asleep through all that? Let's see. So I can't sleep this big guy. Maybe I can dark him. He's been darked. Not that it matters for that attack, but okay. Okay. Why are we laughing at me in pants? He's a heavy sleeper. Oh. Yeah, it is weird though. Like, how does that... Okay, there's some secret chest over there. Yeah. I mean, it's weird. He got hit like 4 times. Are we serious here? Okay. Use... Deals water damage to all enemies. Do I have that in, like... lightning form? I guess we just grenade. Okay, that got some kills. Astga. Use grenades. There. Didn't need Waka to do shit. Okay. What is that? The first trial of Gaga Zet. Aim for the center with Waka's ball. E to throw ball. Oh, I have like a whole animation I have to time it with. Super. Was that not successful? Riveting gameplay. What are we? That looked like you hit it dead on. I know. This is the confusion I'm having. Okay. So this rotation, it's blocked. This rotation, it should be open. Okay. That's the prize? Okay, that was more annoying. Oh, it's in the middle of the panels. I don't know why that didn't count like that one throw. Maybe it like barely scratched this part? And it didn't count? But yeah, that one looked like it was dead on. Alright, I'm gonna suspend encounters for a second here. Because I am not sure where to go. That didn't change my situation at all. I still can't get across this. And that made a chest appear. Does that have anything to do with the route up top? Do I have to like press E at these holes? I can't jump down. The arrow points up the stairs. And then when I go up the stairs, it points down the stairs. That's very odd. Okay. Alright, I'll turn encounters back on and we'll check this out. Okay. This is a hole in the ground. We cannot walk there. Ah, it's Big Boy. Let's see. I need to steal from you. Mana tablet. I think that's the rare thing. Let's see. You're immune to slow, so that's not a good route to go here. I think Lulu can poison you.
Well then, what next?
Here we go. And Waka. I don't know if we can sleep him. We'll try. Okay, we can, but we need like a good roll to do it. Okay, and Waka is going to get wrecked. All right, Yuna. Unwreck this man. Okay. Now, Orin needs to do some work here to get XP. Power break hasn't worked. Mental break hasn't worked. Can we armor break him? Nope. Kamari. He's probably immune to Doom. Who am I kidding? Let's just do a regular attack. Okay, Waka, get out of there before you get wrecked again. Oh, I didn't get Titus in. Oh well. Alright. Everybody's good. Okay. Actually, I should check on that mana tablet. What does that give me? Customize. That's what I'm looking for. The stamina tablet was something pretty good. It was like double your health if you used, but it did something else for... Oh, Mana Stroll. That's what it would be. That feels like it's good for like exploring a dungeon, but would be awful for when it comes to like a hardcore boss fight. Because the HP recovery wouldn't help you at all in a boss fight. Okay, what's up here? All right, back to Plant Boy. Who should come in? Riku. Hit that steel. Remedies. Waka. Try and hit that silence. Nope. Mental break. I feel like we have been fighting this thing for quite a while, or it's a different ad. Would like this plant thing specifically? Because we have been fighting other stuff. We've just been in this cave for a long time. I think this is like the third time we fought the plant thing. Okay, get Riku out for Kamari. Contribute. Okay. Then Waka, you can flip with Lulu. But yeah, I think it's like the third or fourth time we fought the plant thingy. It was the first thing we fought when we got in here. Okay, there's the dance. Hear me out. Okay, you know. Okay. The thing is, I'm looking at it and I feel like I hear some of your arguments. And get her out of here. I hear some of your arguments and I don't like the fact that I hear them in my ear right now. Okay, skill use. Hello, Eno. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Let's see. Albet potion. Cure the girls. Let's see. I need to get Titus in here for XP. Okay. Flip. To Titus. Bsky. But it's stinky. It is. Hi, how's the best Minotaur? I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I needed a stretch there. There we go. Okay. But yeah, we've been stuck in this cave for a while. Part of me's okay with it because I think we could use the XP, but part of me just wants my builds to be done. So it's kind of a rough, like being pulled in two different directions where it's like I see where I want the characters to go, but I can't get them there. Are you farming for something specific? Mostly I just kind of wanted XP, so I can get to do some more like interesting stuff with the characters. But I saw I needed like level 3 key spheres for Lulu to get multicast, and I don't have any. I thought I had some, but I don't. So that hurts. Level grind, gotcha. Yeah, I think I might need to be a little stronger for whatever's coming up. Because there's some abilities that are like a ways away. Baiting us? That's crazy. Said it because I knew it'd get a reaction. It ain't not a triple P shooter. Wait. The double negatives like scrambled my brain there. Said it because I knew it'd get a reaction. It isn't a triples P shooter. Okay, I don't. So it's a bad thing it's not a triple P shooter? I think that's what we're saying. Okay, so okay, robots are easy at least. Riku. Triple P shooter was on my hearing out. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was like a specific thing, like creature or whatnot. Get those Albed potions. And you know what? I'll even haste Riku so she can take apart another one. Skill. From Plants vs. Zombies. Okay. Which... I didn't play Plants vs. Zombies, but I do remember like seeing some of the characters, like the zombies on the cover. Is it the one that's almost like a Bellossom or from Pokemon that like shoots stuff? I'm assuming so. Kind of see it, but dang. Let's see. Reflex. Not ads. Well, I got my question out, so that's not too bad. Let's see. Maybe I just do the steel. There we go. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go. Bullet power and probably just as much suction power. For a lot of Ino's defense of her hear me out, suction gets brought up a lot. Let's see. There we go. That emote is doing some work. Okay. Max up the mana. Oh, she can move one more. More agility. Lulu. I want to go down here and get that, but I don't have the level 3 stuff. Okay, well, I'm not going to get much if I go to the right anyway, so I'm not going to spend for her right now. Titus. Let's see. I mean, fair enough. Sometimes you want the pew pew before the suck. Okay. Normally it's the suck then the pew pew. But I will hydrate. Here we go. And then max HP or both. Yeah, versatility. You gotta love versatility builds. With 3 heads, well, you gotta choose. Oh god. Insert King Ghidorah Rule 34 for the Godzilla fans. Let's see. Get you here. There's that defense. Waka, let's get you back on track here. HP boost. Evasion. And Aaron.
Oh, whoops!
Oh.
I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dong.
Thank you, Expert, for the gift sub. For Eno, thank you, thank you. Thanks for showing off the dong. Especially in this context. Let's see. Move to here. Here we go. Strength increase. Where are we at on the sphere grid? Okay, Lulu is going to stay there. Because maybe the game will give me some level 3s soon-ish. I can dream. I can cope. If you can only choose one, the other heads will be sad. Yeah, true. We don't like excluding people if we can avoid it. Okay. So not you, you, and then Granada. Underwater grenades. Don't think about it too much. Okay. So Titus, Hastka.
Oh, whoops!
Oh, jeez.
I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dong.
Now I get to spread the love. Totally legitimate excuse. Thank you. Thank you so much, Eno, for the Magnum Dong. Oh, man. Oh, and a hype train started. Nice. What was that? I was in like expert stream yesterday and he pulls up like 20 like hype train emotes. I'm like, yeah, check out all 3 of mine. She has the dongest dong. I know, she out-donged you. She did. Let's see. Okay, so okay, sleep attack on the Chargy boys. And then we can do the thing. But thank you again, Eno. Thank you. More grenades, I guess. It isn't the ground that is up today. It's my ding ding dong. Oh, what's that? That reminds me. Is this the same? Yeah, the tra la la. Yes, I remember that. I was about to say that sounds so familiar. Is that the tra la la song? I remember the old internet. Let's see. Riku. Use more grenades. Oh no, don't call me out like that. Again, yeah. I haven't heard that song in forever. It has been a long time for me, but sometimes with my like gift sub alert, I do think about it. It's not like every time, but when I, you know, with the Magnum Dong involvement, I do sometimes think of like the, ooh, my tra-la-la, my ding ding dong, but I do forget like the rest of the song quite often. Oh wait, I need to heal. I was about to throw this fight, getting distracted by the Magnum Dongage. Let's see, here we go. I still could throw this fight. Let's see. Attack. There we go. Skill. I do need more healing, I think. Special, use, Abed. Now, literally the only part of the song I know. Yeah, I know. I remember like the main part, but I don't remember the entirety of it. So when Eno said one of the like other parts, I was like, why is that familiar? Is that the Ding Ding Dong song? Now that the love has been shown, shadows take me again. You have been like, okay, I'm gonna disappear. All right, hi, I'm back. Okay, I'll disappear again. You've been coming in and out of stealth rapidly like a rogue. Let's see. Can I mug this? I can mug this. And then we will strike. Been one of those days. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, I didn't mean the silence. I don't know if that affects his charge up. Mug him more. Okay. Let's see. Enjoy the shadows. Yes. Be a ninja. Let's see. Go around the corner here. Oh no. The second trial of Gagaizet. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each size before deciding who to send. I had to select which of these 3 holes. And okay. Leech level 2. Oh, we got the hype chest. Let's see what I got. Ah, the Mega Consume. Nice. Now I have 4 hype train emotes. Yay. I was away and came back to, you know, tra-la-la, ding-a-ling-dong. Yeah, she's not very subtle with it. Nor does she need to be. Let's see. Good time to come back. Choo-choo. Oh, what'd you get? Oh, that's a good one for you, too. That's gonna come up for a lot of hear me outs. Okay, so I gotta select which character goes to which hole. I think this is also color-coded, if I'm not crazy. Because she wears a lot of, like, green with her orange. You chose to marry me, Mojo, even if I was second choice. Who was first choice, then? Then he wears a lot of blue with his yellow. And he has the flamboyant red hair. Was that it? I'm going to turn encounters off and inspect it. Did I get it? Oh yeah, there's a chest. How do I get down to the chest? How do you dive? Do I just have to find the right spot? Didn't you ask him first? I was going to have him be my apprentice so I can abuse him. Let's see. Go fetch me water. The water imp. Let's see. I am pressing every key. Shift, Control, Alt, Spacebar, Caps Lock, Tab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Enter. The other Shift, Control. Left click, right click. How do you dive in this game? Okay, this might be worth a Google. FFX on mouse and keyboard. Dive while swimming. Control plus spacebar? That's insane. I feel like this was ported to PC and then now Looney's throwing it back. Hi, Looney. I feel like this was ported to PC and they just didn't like give much thought into the PC controls. Nice thought. Other news. Hey, Looney, you bitch. Okay, control plus spacebar is what I just said. All right, that's not working. Why did you lie to me, Google? While swimming, press control plus spacebar to initiate the dive. To come back up, you'll release those keys. Okay. I need to use like 2 hands on my keyboard for this stuff. Let's see. B or B, okay. Let's see. So I'm swimming. I press control plus... Okay, is it either control? Alright, this is insane. How do you dive in this game? Because that's not working. Okay, now somebody else is saying hold down backspace. What is going on? Okay. Holding down backspace. Okay. Yay. It only took 2 Googles. Why would it be backspace? Let me check. Okay. Since I had to Google that stuff, I gotta fix the screen real quick and then I'm good. There we go. Also, if I didn't say it before, hello again, Looney. Thank you for throwing it back. Okay. So that's another trial down. Oh, we haven't seen this combo in a while. Mug this. Oh, maybe I should have just done the regular steel since it ignores the like flying thing. Haste. Or wait, slog? Okay, one's immune, one's not. Let's do sleep on the Ari. And he missed again. These guys must have like higher evasion than the rest. Okay, we need Yuna to do null fire because that guy's about to do his fire blast. Okay. Wait, this guy must be really slow. Because I thought it was going to be this guy who was Monster A, because we actually successfully slowed him. Okay. So... Riku. Steel. Stole some musk. Let's see. I guess we'll just heal Waka a bit. There we go. Okay. Mug that dog. High potion. Not great. Okay. Aaron, you can come in and destroy this. Okay, so swap to Kamari. You'll contribute a little bit. Then we'll have Yuna come in to negate the flame charge, or whatever it's called. Null Blaze, there we go. Pow. Aha, your turn doesn't matter. Okay, so Lulu needs to contribute, and so does... Actually, no, it's just Lulu left. So, bio. And then we're going to... Can this guy be threatened? I forget if it said.
Calm down.
He can. Okay. So let's swap you for Waka. I remember this guy's like vulnerable to dark. Or he's not. Okay. Fire. Try it again. No, still no. Okay.
Enough. That's how it's
Da,
done.
da, 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 da. I think we're actually making a little bit of progress now. Noise breaker. Wait, is there only 2 trials of Gagazet?
Be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
She?
Who is she?
Yuna Leska.
Lady Unaleska.
In Xanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
So not very alive.
Lost your nerve.
Tuna fresca. Okay, that's...
Nothing frightens me now.
I imagine the taste, and that's disgusting.
Braska would be proud.
Then
Funny but
let
disgusting.
him down.
Okay. I don't like that being in my head. Let's see. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna turn the encounters off. I'm gonna go up here and save. And I'm gonna hop back down where we were just to make sure I didn't miss a side thing. Someone said that in my chat and I cannot unhear it. Yeah, it's not fun to have in your head. Tuna fresca. She awaits us. That is something that I do have an issue with sometimes with games, and not just like video games, but like tabletop stuff when I play in somebody else's like D&D game or Pathfinder game or whatever, where they come up with a bad guy name and it's just like not quite threatening enough, or they come up with like a good guy name and it doesn't sound very hero-esque or something like that. I don't... Taserface. Yes. Oh god, I just remembered that. Taserface. What is that? That's Guardian of the Galaxies 2, I think. But I forgot what the name was, but I played in somebody else's like D&D game, and they gave some NPC a name that was just reeked of like Star Wars, where it sounded like very George Lucas came up with this kind of thing. It was like Zappo Scalarian. It's not that, but it's along those lines of like, did George Lucas come up with this? And afterwards he was like, yeah, now that you said it, I cannot unsee it. I don't know why I came up with this name. Hey, return sphere. What is a recovery ring? It's not in here. I like that many manga villains have puns as names, but we don't know that as English speakers. Yeah. Like, the realization that a bunch of Dragon Ball Z characters are just named after food. Like, it never hit us until we grew up enough or like heard about it on the internet by like watching a YouTube video or whatever. But then once you see it, it's just like Kakarot, carrot, Vegeta, vegetable, Piccolo, pickles. So it just, I don't know why they do that, but it is one of the reasons I kind of don't want to learn any Japanese, because I feel like if I did, there might be a lot of stuff I enjoyed that I go back to and just realize, this is silly. I mean, Disney did it too with Mufasa and Scar. Mufasa meaning like great one or something, and Scar meaning trash. Yeah, that's true. But then at the same time, like, we saw Lion King as kids, so I don't know if those like detract from like how serious the movie felt, because it was like the first time for me anyway where I've seen like, yes, we're just gonna murder the one of the good guys at the beginning. We're not going to show it to you because that'd be, you know, too much for kids. But yeah, we're just going to straight up kill Mufasa. Oh yeah, spoiler alert for a very old cartoon. Let's see. Yeah, I got an item. I don't know what it was. The recovery ring. Can't help but imagine Piccolo as a woodwind instrument sometimes. Yeah, that's another unfortunate comparison. Oh, maybe it's like an equipable. Yeah, Seeker's Ring is a thing. So maybe Recovery Ring is as well. HP Stroll. Nah. Okay. So I'll check this area out, and then I can be sure that we cleared this and we don't have to come back. Oh, this is new. What is pep talk? Okay, it's not in this. Is it a key item? No. Is it equipment? Maybe. Okay, it is pep talk. Seeker's Armlet does plus 10% health. This does null, frost, shock, and blaze if we get to critical health. So, no thank you. Okay. I'm so glad I can turn encounters off to do this, because damn, this would take forever. Actually, not really. We could just stick Titus in the front and then use his flee ability to get out of all the encounters. It would still suck, but it is quicker to just never load up the encounters to begin with. Okay. I think we cleared the area, so let's move on. Still kind of, Still kind of wondering why only 3 characters can fight in the water. Like, from a roleplay sense, it's probably like the others maybe can swim, but they're not like pro level of swimmers. So they can't really conduct combat while in the water. Or if it's more of just a mechanical thing of like, yeah, we didn't really want to animate it for all the characters because that'd be a pain in the butt. Okay. Now I don't know if there's a boss ahead or if it's just more exploring, but we can move on from the entrance. Actually, did I get a new thing? I don't know. Nah, screw it. I'm not dealing with that. Okay, encounters are back on. And we get a preemptive strike against us immediately. Okay. There we go. And we'll just use Titus's flea. Okay, cutscene or boss fight? Or both? It? Okay. I'm guessing this would be a wood for Eno. Let's see. I'm gonna need Kamari to do a scan for us. Yep. I mean, it's fairly dragon-like. It was a really safe bet. Let's not give me too much credit. Okay, scan. Sanctuary Keeper. Photon wings. Cause confusion, sleep, silence, darkness, curse. Other side effects, tail sweep. Negates haste. And delays target's next turn. Uses healing magic and reflect among other spells. That's a lot of stuff. Cannot be petrified, confused, provoked, slept, silenced, ejected, doomed, KO. Zombie, petrified. Well, what can I do to it? Okay. Well, we have the situation. Yeah, I mean... Right. Riku? Use the Albed potion. That doesn't get rid of sleep and confused, I guess. Orin. I didn't see threaten on the list of immunities, so let's give it a shot. Okay. Okay, let's see. We'll do power break. Try and reduce his attack strength. There we go. Now we can switch out Kamari for Yuna. I'm just going to do that Asuna stuff. There we go. Okay. So Titus can't really help much unless he hastes other people, but then this guy can also dispel it. So we'll go ahead and haste. I don't think this guy's immune to poison too. So let's go and set some poison on him. Perfect. And then we'll do mental break. Okay, Lulu barely hung on. Riku. Steel. Turbo Ether. Nice. Okay. Then Magic Break. Okay, that's bad. Oh, Miss Lulu. Awesome. Now he's gonna Asuna himself. Mug. Easy. So far, it's been pretty manageable. Like, he looked scary at first. Also, hi, Tachi. Back from having a freak out. Saw the trailer for the new Forza Forza Horizon, not Forza Online. And I'm losing my mind? Okay. I didn't know you were into racing games. But then again, I've only seen you, like, play 3 so far. So let's see. It came out today. I'll have to check that out. See how it looks. Let's see. I want to reapply the poison. And then I can have Yuna come in with a heal. Okay. Yuna. Not the black magic, the white magic. Wait, was it a trailer just to be like, we're working on it, or did it have like a release date kind on it? Only played one racing game on one single stream. I really like Forza. I'm very casual about cars, don't know much, but like when they go vroom. Releases in May. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty close. Because sometimes I try to stay away from teasers or trailers for stuff when I know it's going to be like way in the future, or maybe not get made at all. Okay. So Yuna's done her thing. I think maybe I swap her out here. Did Waka do anything this fight? Titus did, Riku did. Maybe I wait on that. Okay. Oh yeah, me too. Elder Scrolls 6, GTA 6. Yeah. I think when Elder Scrolls 6 does come out, I might wait. I don't think that's going to be a day one for me, because Bethesda's been on kind of a miss streak. For me personally, and for like some other people, like Starfield, I just hope I make it to Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, that's true too. But yeah, I didn't, because Starfield didn't inspire a lot of confidence. What is it? Fallout 76 didn't inspire a lot of confidence. And I had a not too great experience with Skyrim. Day one, make popcorn and observe initial comments. Yes, that's the kind of day one I might have. Which I don't think I ever told you, Forrest. Other people might have heard this story before. But something that made me not like Skyrim very much is like how the NPC dialogue worked. Because I went and like killed the main boss. I'm blanking on his name right now. And the first thing somebody says to me, like after I do it and do like the big hero thing, an NPC is like, "Hey, aren't you the new guy of the Fighters Guild?" And the other thing that made me feel bad about it was I didn't kill the final boss. I lost him in the fog, and I couldn't find him. And then the like spirits or whatever come out. The like Valhalla-esque dudes showed up and was like, "You did it! You killed Anduin! You're a hero!" It's like, I had nothing to do with it. Like, I helped a little bit at first, but you guys are the one that finished him off. I couldn't find him. Let's see. Wait, I missed something when I went to shower. What did you miss? What is that? Oh, that. Law classic jank, yeah. So, my first playthrough got kind of ruined because I didn't really get to feel like the hero at all. Let's see. Yeah, let's just keep on the pressure. He's not poisoned anymore. Let's fix that. In my last playthrough, I had a bug trigger where if I fast travel to a specific spot, a dragon skeleton would spawn it. Just cuz. Why the sleep? Okay, Arin's still alive and awake. Yuna's alive and awake. White magic. Asuna. Asuna Lulu. See you in a couple hours, Lamau. Oh, are we finally going to sleep? If so, sleep well. Please sleep. I know it's only going to be a couple hours, but make it like a really good couple of hours. Like a really efficient energy regain. If the last boss doesn't jank out, are you really playing an Elder Scrolls game? That's a good point. I did have like Mehrunes Dagon glitch on me in Oblivion, but it was a really weird glitch where I like hit him with a lightning spell to see if it did anything. And I'll see if I can explain this like accurately. So his head stayed in position. His torso like fell as if the lightning actually affected him. It did not. Into like the map. So it was just this like really strong or really long neck kind of being stretched from Mehrunes Dagon's head. It was like a Laffy Taffy stretch. And then all of a sudden it like went back to normal. So that was really weird. I hope your cat bops you in your sleep. I just discovered it destroyed one side of my couch. Oof, that sucks. That really does suck. Okay. So, reflex, let's increase our dodge chance. And then... I need to heal like the whole team, but I don't know if I can. Do we just throw out Bahamut? Hey, big boy. Okay, black magic. Sandaga. Oh, just because he chose property destruction. It was super effective. Cats get a multiplier against couches and other upholstered targets. $2K on just an attack is pretty good. Especially when he can't hit Bahamut. I do have potions. I'll take that drink for you. Drive-by inspiration. Thank you, thank you. Are we phase 2ing? Are we Dark Soulsing? No. Okay.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know.
know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Lol, I didn't expect a Fable 1 clip. Where did you see a Fable 1 clip? Or is it a clip that you remember from Fable 1 kind of thing? Like, oh, I haven't seen a clip like that since Fable 1.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. We're almost there.
Wasn't it the audio for Hydrate? Oh, the Redeem. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, it didn't click for me because it's played like I don't know how many times now, so I just like assumed you heard it already.
Came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before.
No worries. I have the same thing happen. Yeah. I'm so used to it just being like my Redeem noise that I forgot where it came from.
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy.
I hope the new Fable's actually
Your age,
good.
actually. I wanted to change the world too, but I changed nothing. That is my story.
I feel like that's a lot of people's stories. They just put out gameplay video of the new Fable today. Oh, good. I've got to look at that. I've helped nullify it in your mind. True. What was it? That more Fable stuff? Ooh, yeah. And announced a release date. How far is it? No. Make sure we... I didn't see the trailer yet, but I'm hoping it's good. Yeah, same. I really liked the first one. Second one wasn't bad, but I feel like it took it in a direction that I wasn't really expecting. And I was like kind of half into the idea of going in that direction, but it wasn't executed in a way I liked, kind of thing. It's almost like when they make a sequel of an old movie that you like and you're like, oh, that I do love that movie, but I'm a little dicey on if you're going to execute it well. Especially when you like hear, you know, they're doing something risky like doing a flashback instead of going forward with it, kind of thing. Felt like 3 went further and it was odd for me. 3, I hated the weapon system gimmick. Like the weapon was supposed to change with how you played and whatever, but it didn't feel rewarding at all. Like
a city dead for 1,000 years.
Collecting the unique weapons was one of the extremely fun things, and all the unique weapons were like just swaps of different parts that you could get if you...
The end.
I'm not explaining this well, but I hated the weapon gimmick is what I'm trying to say.
The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers, slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
I think I've blocked out most of the game. The only thing I recall is how you make money at the end. I remember making money.
And I thank you, but
by just like buying all the property and charging people rent, I think.
Down to Xanarkand.
But that could have been 2.
I'm not saying we shouldn't.
Because you do that in 2 as well.
But should we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna.
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni.
Thank you. Riku,
People keep
thank you
dropping
for
those
everything.
sphere things.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid. Thank you.
No. You can tell
I'll
him
rant
so.
more about this after the cutscene.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Okay. I should have ranted before I picked this up. I thought I was just going to add it to inventory. Damn. Okay. Is this one of the things where he gets to know, but we don't get to know? I think so. Okay.
Sir Orin,
Or not.
Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor.
Oh, magic conch cell. How
I
do we
don't know
descend
how
into
to
the
thank
weird
you.
city?
Perhaps
Yeah, he was very
if
much
I
holding it
defeat
like a conch
Sin,
cell.
that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say...
Magic 8-ball response.
Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7.
Her life is hella sad.
Had
Yeah.
defeated Sin, and
It really-
all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was.
It really
saying what a
is.
hero
It's
my
just...
father was. I was so happy.
Let's
But
see.
when night came,
It almost kind of reminds me of Hunter
it
x
occurred to
Hunter,
me.
if anybody's seen it.
My father had defeated Sin.
Where,
And now
like at the very beginning, there's the exams.
I was all alone.
And like tons of
I
people
couldn't
die.
sleep.
But
So
everybody
I
around
wandered
just
into
kind
the
of like
town,
acts
away
cheery.
from the celebrating
And the music
crowds.
is kind of like
I
cheery
stood
and the
on
world is
bridge in
vibrant and
Bavel,
stuff. So it doesn't
where
like
my father and I had parted.
hit you very
Standing
hard or
there,
come off as like depressing.
alone. I could see the
Her life
fields
is super
where
sad,
he
but I
had
feel
fought
like
Sin.
the
Then
colorfulness
you appeared, Kimari.
and the
You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember?
the
First,
characters kind
I
of
was so
like
scared
knowing it but not really addressing
until
it
I realized
kind of
what a
doesn't
gentle
fully push me into
person
that.
you are.
Yeah, actually they don't really care. No,
You're
they don't in
used to
Hunter x Hunter.
talking to children. When I told you that
It's like,
I
wow,
was
those 20
Braska's
guys really got
daughter,
impaled there, didn't
you
they?
said you would take
Crazy.
me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then because that was when I knew my father was dead and I would never see him again. You just held me without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimari. You stayed. Kimari, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu.
Oh, this is for everybody.
I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes. You are... I am...
Also, Riku doesn't get one? That explains why Mocho doesn't like Yuna very much.
I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like.
Well, this is before you recruited Riku, to be fair to her. Yeah, but I don't think Mocho's gonna care.
Wonderful.
I don't think she's gonna accept that.
Sometimes.
Oh, Riku, I guess you were there too. Ah, ad break.
I wonder.
I'm gonna snooze it because I don't know how long the scene's gonna go.
I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all.
That would be funny though. And Riku, you really were there too. That was nice.
No,
and then just ends it.
I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Okay. Okay, it looks like I didn't need to do the snooze, but I wanted to be cautious. Let's see. So yeah, that was sad. So let's see. I used the Hunter x Hunter comparison because that was like the best example I could think of there being like a grim or like sad core of the story, but then not really having the characters surrounding that incident feel very sad or like depressed or grim about the situation at hand. I think fits a lot for this game. I don't want it to go full doom and gloom all the time, but there are some moments where it's just like, I wish we could turn the dial a little bit more on the darker end. And I think that scene was one of the ones that did a better job of it than some of the other ones where it's like we first find out that Yuna's going to die. Titus came off as like more confused than like really appreciating the situation. So that would have been like better for me, I think. But yeah, I did like that one. What was I talking about before this? Right. The Fable mechanic that I hated for Fable 3. So there's like a weapon morphing system on that one. And you start off with a sword. And you go through the game, and the pommel, the hilt, and the blade can change. And when they change, they come with a new like bonus. So the beginning of the game, you don't really have a lot of different places to go. And you don't have a lot of different enemies to fight. You just kind of have to like progress where the game tells you to progress. So the pommel, I think, is like the first thing to change. And there's not actually a lot of differences per playthrough because you're fighting the same guys and doing the same thing. Same thing no matter how much you try to change up your playthrough. So the whole weapon evolves as you play thing doesn't really work too well on that case. And then the hilt changes later, but that one you get a little bit more variables that you can manipulate on that. And then the blade, I think, is the last thing, which, you know, the game has opened up quite a bit at that point, so you can do some different stuff there. But you could also end up with some really ugly combinations, and you could also end up with some abilities that you really don't want, like plus damage to humans. Like, cool, I guess. I've killed a lot of humans in my playthrough, but I don't necessarily want that bonus on my weapon, and I really hated that. Let's see. And plus, finding like the unique weapons in the game was really cool. In Fable 1 and 2, it was a nice thing to collect. But then in Fable 3, the unique weapons were just different morphs of your weapon, and they were hardly unique. Might have been better if it was more organized system for it, you feel? Yeah, like maybe instead of it evolves based on how you play thing, make it some sort of story element where you get to like build your weapon into the weapon you want, instead of it being like, okay, the beginning we're fighting a lot of Hobbs, so you're gonna get the Hobbs Slayer's hilt like every time because we fight a lot of Hobbs in the beginning, and it's really dumb. This is so weird. I don't remember anything about that in Fable 3. Building it would make sense. Yeah, I would like to have control over that choice instead of having my blade being like, man, we're certainly killing a lot of Balverines. I think I'll become a Balverine slaying sword, and then you never fight them again. It's really unfortunate. Okay, we have ads starting up again here in a second. I'm actually going to take another restroom break real quick, but I'll be back probably as the ads are ending or before. So, be right back. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then Yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, that was quick. And I can catch up. Building it would make sense. Yeah, it'd be very preferable for me. See what you mean, never played it, but I can picture what you're describing. Okay, good. One thing I did with Fable 3 was the co-op thing, allowing each character's custom character. Yeah, that part I liked. I wish the first 2 games had it. Yeah, that was a good element to it, that you didn't have to, like, play a pre-built or, like, standard character that was just kind of a nondescript hero's friend kind of thing. So the co-op players could also have custom character. Or wait. Oh, let's see, expert, I think in Fable 1 there was no co-op. So it wasn't even an option. I'm trying to think if there was an option for it in Fable 2 or not. I'm kind of trying to remember. Yeah, in the second game. Okay, so in the second game, it was a like nondescript whatever. Okay. What was it? I remember that something with the co-op for Fable 3 was you could marry NPCs in Fable 1 and 2. Fable 3, you could marry NPCs, but you could also marry other players, which was kind of a like, oh, that's kind of neat. But there was not really a point to it, aside from getting an achievement. So it was, so like one of my criticisms of like a lot of the Fables is like they sort of get into some interesting mechanics, but they don't always flush it out as much as they should to make it rewarding. What was it? Fable 2 is a good example because I remember there was supposed to be something about when you use your weapon, just mashing the swing button was supposed to be like kind of ineffective or, you know, like non-optimal or whatever. But if you like timed it with the music, it was supposed to do extra stuff, which I tried to do that for a while. But eventually I got sick of it and I was just like, okay, let's just go back to mashing and then just destroy everybody anyway. So they tried to make that mechanic work, but they didn't really fine tune it enough to make just mashing the melee button not viable anymore. Okay, so just long walks. Ah, this is where we are at the screen. Okay, Riku is sad. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Mechanics are cool, but left a lot to be desired kind of thing. Yeah, and they'd like really hype them up too, and I think that was one of the issues that a lot of people ended up having with the creators of Fable, is that they would do like the Bethesda thing and also the who are the guys that made that one game? God, why am I blanking on the game name? It's the like space colonizing one where you go from like planet to planet, and it's kind of like somewhat like Minecraft where you like mine stuff. Procedurally generated. Yes, the main guy was always a hype man to a No Man's Sky. Yes, No Man's Sky. Like No Man's Sky eventually became good and people liked it. But then, you know, same thing. They had a hype man, similar to how Bethesda does with Todd, be their hype man. Like I remember watching a video about Fallout 76 and then it's like, it's going to be 4 times the size of Fallout 4. It's just gonna work. And like hyping it up as like the greatest thing ever. And then like 76 is like the biggest flop I can think of. Maybe ever when it comes to a video game. And Fable very much had that problem with their hype man being like, oh, we want this to be the greatest video game of all time. And their strategy for making the greatest video game of all time is let's give the player a dog and then we kill it. It's like, are you serious? Like, you think that like straightforward emotional manipulation is going to become the greatest of all time? It worked for John Wick. John Wick did it at the beginning and then made it a revenge spree. Like, Fable did the opposite. Like, they made you adventure with the dog the whole way through and then killed it and then be like, hey, do you want to keep your dog dead and, you know, be the good guy? Or do you want to bring your dog back and kill like 10,000 people? It's pretty emotionally manipulative. Whenever they want to show off something, they always bring out Toddy Boy. They do. And those were the options. Crazy. Yeah. Or there's the third option, the evil option. Kill 10,000 people, kill your dog, get a bunch of gold. Okay, this is the opening. I have hatred for it. Like, I didn't hate the game at the end of it. It was just like the hype for it was just too high. And the villain was kind of meh. Cinema. This is very cinematic for a non-action-y part. A lot of people may be following the hype blindly as well. Yeah, that happens.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Okay, that's pretty bright.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think
Yes?
that we should stop. Maybe. For now. Let's go.
Let's see.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Okay, there we go. So for that cutscene, that was probably like the most cinematic one we've had so far. And I think it's kind of stands out because it does something that a lot of the other cutscenes don't do, and that's kind of like let the scene breathe a little bit. And that was just like all letting the scene breathe. Because a lot of the other interactions on like cutscenes and stuff, it'll be like this person says something, this person says something, this person says something, cut to the next thing, continue more. And it almost seems like a little rushed and like choppy. And that one was letting it air out a little, yeah, kind of, where they're just like, it almost feels like they're in a rush to get the information out. And that one was just like, hey, this is depressing. The player knows, the characters know. This is just them appreciating the moments they have. And it hit a lot better than some of the conversations we had. I don't think they need a huge amount of change to make some of the other scenes feel more human, I guess. But just a little bit of spacing between like one person's lines and another person's lines, and a little bit between scene changes would make them feel a little better. It's usually compiled into one big shablam, at least from what I've seen. Yeah, it does move very quick. It's almost like if you've ever watched a movie that they went over on their time, and you watch it and there's like a couple scenes that cut a little too quick, and you figure out it's, you know, oh, they had 1 hour and 15 minute long movie and they cut 20 minutes to make it more palatable to audiences. And it just causes like a couple weird scenes in that case. A lot of the scenes feel like that. We're just like, we need the rush to get this information out and get to the next scene real quick. Oh, okay. Still a regular behemoth. So let's see. Waka. Yeah, you putting that emote up did draw my attention that the music is still the like very chill emotional music and not going into pum 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 pum. Unique choice. Let's see. Okay, that didn't work. Power break. Hooray, I'm a perk. Welcome, Penguin. How are you doing today? Does have some pretty good music? Yeah, it really does. Let's see. Black Magic. Bio. Hi. Okay, yeah, take that poison damage. Let's see. So, Riku, let's get in here for the steal. Ooh, got the mana tablet. Nice. Love how the music doesn't stop even when you enter battle. That's cool. Yeah, I do like that they're not letting the scene... How do I want to put it? They're not letting the scene just go, like be cut off into like battle music. They're just like, nope, we're still in the scene. You're gonna have fights, but we're still in that emotion there. Okay. Kamari. Someday the dream will fade, which is very appropriate. Yeah, that is a good title. Okay, got the ether. Then... Okay, we did Waka. We haven't done Titus yet. Okay. Now we'll get Yuna in. think I did too much damage. No, wait. We poisoned him, so Lulu did get some XP there. Fortune Sphere. Feels also like the encounter rate is a little lowered in the area. Let's see. So first we need Orin.
So be it.
To do mental break. Then Riku. Star curtains again. And Waka. Hopefully we get lucky with the silence. There we go. Okay, so now I just need my casters. Break their mind, break their soul, break their bank accounts. Oh wait, it's you again. Boom. And Lulu. Not the bank account. Really? The mind and the soul is fine. The bank account's where you draw the line. Let's see. He whites the wind. You can't really do much, can you? Maybe switch back to Waka for the silence. Silence Buster. Wanted to ask, I mute the stream last night because I had friends over. When the hero you gleaned from the big lore dump reveal cutscene with Titus and the ghost Xanarkin kid. Let's see. We ended up kind of in a discussion on whether, like, Titus was an unsent or not, because he's kind of, you know, like, the dream of the faith. So I think we settled on he's more like a summon in that way. And then I started wondering, like, oh, was he based on a real person, or is he just like entirely fictional? And I think we settled on him being based on like a person that did live in Xanarkand. But I did kind of, because we did kind of introduce the fact of like the unsent. So I was a little off on my, you know, Titus is a ghost thing, but it's like he's a ghost with extra steps almost, which is, so I'm wrapping my head around it just fine. It's just, there's little details that make it a little more complicated than what I thought it was. Ghost with extra steps. Yeah, kinda. Let's see. What did they say reveal in the scene? Never heard that before. I think that's fine. I mean, it's a little more complicated than just he's a ghost. Okay. Power. Yeah, he's more of a summon. When I first played it, when I was little, I thought the dream meant he was a ghost. But he's physically tangible, actually there, so not a ghost. Summon is more accurate. He's constantly being summoned in real time by some faith. Yeah. Which I could see it being I could see it being easily confused because of the whole Seymour situation, and the other like unsent just seem to like, oh, nobody notices. Yeah, those guys that are at the top of the food chain for our religion, yeah, we don't notice. So I thought like it's maybe not a big deal for unsent to appear you know, fully corporeal and stuff. Or maybe they're special in some way. Believe you 100%. Just funny to think about. Imagine a ghost being like, oh, I can't go up these stairs or something. Let's see. And I have no level 3 spheres, which is unfortunate. What even is this? Raise magic by 3 points? That's locked off by a whole level 3 sphere? Are you joshing me? Or are you Gregging me? What's going on here? Yeah, you're right. There's 2 things going on. Summons and unsent. Yeah. So I could see, especially like younger people having trouble differentiating the two, because you played this when you were young. So I could see why you came to the ghost conclusion, because I did that first as well. When you learn fully. How far am I from that? No. Boom, boom. All 4. Oh, come on. Just let me select it. Quick pockets. What is quick pockets? Okay. Next HP. Is it down here? God damn, that's a long ways away. Ah, thank you for the lurk. I'm trying to watch and also simultaneously take in as little story as possible. So that's a tough thing to do. I applaud you for trying. What was it? When people do streams of stuff that I eventually want to play, I will like go in, I will scroll down so I can't see the screen and like listen to them talk about other stuff. But when they start going into the game details, I pop out. Like, okay, we're getting into details. Okay, go here and then here. Get that HP. Get that mana. Riku. Okay. Guess we're going here. And you can only get more agility. Titus. I guess you're only getting a little bit of strength boost. Oren. I'll pop my earbuds out if I need to, but I think it's been okay. Nothing's been said I haven't read about before, I think. Yeah. I guess it depends how much you actually do know. Because I think for some whatever reason, because you were playing like the Final Fantasy 11, yeah, I think I got the number right, the online one. I assumed you had a pretty extensive Final Fantasy knowledge, because 11's not one I hear about much. So I guess I kind of assumed like, oh, anybody who's like getting into Final Fantasy for the first time is probably going to start with 7, because that's like the most famous one. And then they'll probably pop on over to like 9 or 10. Yep, 11. Somehow kept myself mostly spoiler free from the rest. Okay. That's a crazy place to jump in at. Oh, or I would expect a lot of people to jump in on the Final Fantasy, what is it, like 15 that's online? Because some people just like MMOs. So they might jump into that and be like, yay, Final Fantasy 15. I love MMOs. 14, okay. Thank you for the correction. Let's see. I want to go down here and grab multicast, but I don't have a level 3 frickin' sphere. Most fans consider X to be one of the best to start with. As a beginner, it's friendly and intuitive. 7 is popular for sure, though. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I think, like, 7 is the most known to people who are not familiar with, like, Final Fantasy. And for people who are familiar, I think the 10 recommendation would pop up more. But if it's like 20 people in a room who have never played any Final Fantasy, I think they would come to the conclusion, oh, let's do 7. So if they talked about it first with Final Fantasy lovers, then 10 would be more apparent. Played 1 and 2, or most of 2. 7 original, remake 1, 13 dash 1, tiny bit of 14 and 15. Oh, okay, so that's similar to me because I played 1, 2. Oh, you played all of 15. Okay. I played the original 7, didn't play the remake of 7. I played 13 up until like the end boss. I had to give it back to the person I borrowed it from. And then Tactics. Tactics I played the ever-living hell out of. Let's see. I think I have to wait on multicast, which upsets me. I want to try Tactics. With the like remaster they did, it is a good time to try it too. Like, there's a lot of quality of life updates without changing the core of the game. Okay, where are we at here now? No. Let's see. And I don't want to tell you like too much. But like crazily enough, Final Fantasy Tactics has one of the like more darker and serious stories of the Final Fantasies I've played. But then they're like, here's cute little, little models of people. So it's like something terrible is happening, but then it's like the little tiny people on the screen, which is kind of funny. Tactics was my very first at age 12. X was my second. 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. Now, then back to 1, 3, 4. Never beat 6. Only played like 1 hour of it. Which one is 6? Because I had a friend who played like pretty much all of them. I think 6 might have been one of his favorites. And he is the reason why I went back and played a bunch of the old Final Fantasy games after. I like, they were old and like all the hype was gone.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Really popular one. Many people's favorites from the SNES era. I'm wondering if it is 6. It might have been 8. I'm trying to remember. I know there's like a goofy knight looking dude and like heavy armor. Then like the quintessential black mage looking character, with the big yellow hat and the blue robes. I can't remember if that's 9. Okay. Maybe I just turned it upside down in my head. But yeah, I think that one was his favorite. The real best one. Okay. All right. So I need you to wear him down psychologically. Except it's still X, but yes. Okay. I'm so biased. Well, I think for a lot of people who like really enjoy Final Fantasy, the first and second place, there's not a huge divide there. Probably not even third place. Okay, let's flip. Riku. Another star curtain. Okay, we need the re-silence with Waka. And Yuna. And Lulu. It is kind of neat how we're having like the little bits of cutscene up to this. Like it's not like the HD cutscene, but to where they just stop and they just kind of look. It's like, oh, we're getting closer, and then go back to like, oh, we're having battles with the music back there. It does make it feel like it's ramping up to something. Okay, Titus. Haste. Game brought me closer to my father IRL. I have a big real-life sentimental attachment to the game. Father and I cried over this game. That's really nice. My parents do not do games. Neither did my brother. So I didn't really get a family bonding over any game. Okay. But that's really nice. That's really cool. I can see why the bias is real, if that's the case. Dad got me into games, but he mostly just plays Warzone now. Screaming at the kids. I don't give a shit about your KD ratio, kid. I'm on the point. I'm doing the objective. So should you. Yep, lol.
So be it.
Let's see. Kamari. Father doesn't play video games either, but when I told him about the father-son relationship between Titus and Jack. Oh, okay. Wow. I didn't think it would be able to hit somebody who like hadn't watched and experienced along the path. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Alright, I need to steal with Riku. More star curtains. I don't think I've gotten a rare drop on this guy once. Now it's just the girls and Titus. Okay. That's not enough, dude. Oh, come on. Spiritual Targe. Who has Targes? I think it's Riku. Yeah. I don't think she would be the person that benefits from this the most. Okay, this guy, bomb it with fire. Let's see. He can't be slowed either. I think he can be slept. Let's see. 13, father, divorced mom, move 5 minutes away. 5 minutes. That's pretty lucky, actually. Was very fresh and raw for me at 13 years old. Told my dad about the character. Hated his dad for being a deadbeat father. Oh, okay. Now I see how that hit him. Yeah. I think that'd be a fear for a lot of fathers in the midst of a divorce. Like, I think a lot of dads, like, do not state their fears and insecurities for, like, the, you know, you gotta be, like, the rock of the family a lot of the time. But I think, like, stuff like that has always got to be on their mind every once in a while. And they just don't say anything. So it probably kind of like blindsided him a little bit to like have those thoughts and be like, hey, yeah, I played a video game that made me want to tell you that thing you sometimes think about or are afraid of. Yeah, that's not you. So yeah, I could see why that would hit him pretty hard. Let's see. Okay, so Titus, Oren. Oh, we learned tactician, I guess. I think Riku hasn't done her steal yet. There we go. Ouch. I don't think Kamari's done anything. Okay. Got the 999 with her. That's nice. Yuna. Have you equipped Warrior Overdrive on Titus? I forget. I should check on that. I haven't checked my overdrives in a bit. And Titus. Another haste gah. The last people I want silenced are silenced.
So be it.
There we go. I should also check if I want Yuna to stay as the healer one, because she's not strictly healing every turn now that I've given her options. Overdrive, Auron. Charges when status attack succeeds. Damage, stoic. Damage. Allies take damage. Character defeats an enemy. Turn. This would work a lot with his breaks. But then sometimes I screw up and throw a break at people who are immune. It would also work with his threaten when it hits. So would it better go tactician or warrior? Warrior's good for Titus, Waka, and Aaron. And normal attack a lot. Yeah, that's true. I think I'll keep him as warrior. Because he's almost always dealing damage. I do use threaten sometimes. But not exactly every fight or anything like that. Comrade. Charges on a character. Yeah. Ally seems like a good one. Mode. Okay, he was on warrior. Kamari has also been on ally. Warrior might be good for him because I do have him kind of use his physical a bunch, but he is also kind of all over the place because he can use haste. He can do some physical attacking. And then eventually I might have him go into Yuna's stuff and start doing some support. I think ally might be better since he's like extremely versatile with his rondos, rage or whatever it's called. Let's see. This is Lulu. Okay. Lulu has been on warrior. Allies take damage. She is also always dealing damage. Except for when she poisons. I think I might keep it there. And then Waka. Okay, he's on warrior as well. And Riku is on ally, which I think makes sense. Okay. Now, Yuna. Give Riku some health. And we should be good. Good. Need that MP increase. Zombie attack. Huh. Okay. And you go here. Oh yeah, I didn't really care about death. HP. Defense. Okay. Now we're good to continue walking across this bridge. All right. I'm familiar with this duo. Let's go sleep on the Ari. Then I guess we can poison the dog with Lulu. And boom. Can I pet that dog? I don't think you would want, you should, but you can try. Let's see. Okay. We'll get Yuna in to do the fire null. It's okay. I'll take your word for it. Okay. There we go. That got nulled. Kamari. Just give him a tap. Then Riku. Mug him. Nah. Charging. I appreciate you leaving the possibility out there, though. I mean, I'm not going to stop you. If you want to try, I'll let you. Okay. I think Titus needs in. Oof. Okay. Then I think everybody's had a turn now. So let's get Aaron in here.
This ends now. Farewell.
A claw. Okay. I see more bridge. Oh, okay. This building looks important. Spheres. Balls, if you will. Okay, it is pretty close to time for me to take a little food break here. I feel my stomach growling. So I've been doing the food break thing all week. So I feel like people get the gist of it. It'll probably be like 15 minutes and then I'll come back and we can continue this. I don't have like to make something from scratch exactly. I just have to put a couple things together and then, you know, sit down and actually shove it in my face. So I'll be back in 15. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green Hole wants it. Do you see how Green Hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green Hole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one penis. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green Hole wants it. Do you see how Green Hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green Hole is needy.
everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green Hole wants it. Do you see how Green Hole was dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green Hole is needy.
Everything's overhanging over here, so that doesn't really help us with Indian. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green Hole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overheating over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
For the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Oh, not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
everything's overheating over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
For the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. I'm not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one kindness. Come on, shackle. Ooh. Okay, we are back from our food break, and yes, I did get the Mega Munch emote. Thanks to Eno dropping some gift subs and starting a train for me. Dropping the Magnum. Let's see. Get my screens organized here. Let's see. Pop this up. My ding ding dong. My little tra la la. Ooh, you touch my ding ding dong. I gotta watch that again. It's been years, but I need a refresher. Okay. I think the first one I watched was or maybe it's the only version. I watched a version that was like Snape. Like they took things from the Harry Potter series and they made it like Snape talking to students, just like looking down at Hermione Granger and be like, ooh, you touch my ding ding dong. And then like cut to another scene to him saying something else to somebody and it's like, my little tra la la. Hey X, how you doing? Welcome. Let's see. Yeah. How you doing today, X? How was the duel against Seymour at Mount Gagazet? I think it took me like 4 tries. First try was kind of like a what the fuck was that? Because I didn't expect the strategy of like turning people into zombies and then, you know, using full heals. The second time was to check, you know, like go in, try a couple things, get wiped anyway. Third one, I had him down to like 5% or so. Actually, no, I think he was like 1 or 2 hits away. And then the third time I was like, wait a minute, I could just get the EX gauge, build on all my summons, and then just ruin him. So I did that. So yeah, it went well. Let's see. So it worked. GG's anyways. Is the summon train frowned upon? Because it seemed like a very simple solution.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Not over here, it's not. Okay, good.
My dear, show me the long road.
If it works, it works. I had him one hit away, like 1 or 2 hits away from being beaten on the 3rd try. So
Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival.
it was pretty much one.
Go to her now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
See, right there, that line delivery of yes seemed like very short, very cut off. It was like a quick edit happened. Hey, if it works, it works. You did good. Thank you. They just said it to people line up mid-sentence. Yeah, it does feel like a oh, I should.
I will gladly give my life.
Yuna
The
Fresca.
highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Ghost.
Our predecessors.
I did it myself in my first playthrough.
Didn't she?
Grind until Oren's at 9K. Damn.
This dome is filled with fireflies.
What's the camera
It's like one
doing?
gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
I summon Yojimbo and play with his ass. Yojimbo I couldn't afford, so I kind of left him there until later. Let's see. But yeah, that's a crazy amount of grind to get Oren all the way up to 9K. Ooh, you're new. Let's see. Oh, my Catman is out, so let's just do a haste. It's actually easy? There must be some trickery at play. Not like, oh, you use a Game Shark or whatever, but like there must be a grind spot or something like akin to that. Let's see. Defender Z. Strength, physical, and magic defenses are high. Half a chance of the monster using Haymaker. When HP is low, it also releases Blast Punch, which delays turns. Okay. So in that case, try the mental break. That's 2k damage. It's like that boss. Okay. Yuna. Kira. And Riku. Let's go for the steal. I'm guessing I can't threaten him. Can I power break? The last one was a boss. No, he's still immune to power break. Okay. We need to get Waka some experience. I think he's immune to all of my statuses with Waka. So we'll just do a ball. I guess we'll have to protect. Needs the experience to be part of the Flocka. That is true. Waka needs to join the Flocka. Yuna. Let's see. We'll cast on Oren. I might have to have him do his, like, guardy thing. Oh, good call. Let's see. He has 2 turns before the bad guy. So we'll do armor break. Doubt it'll work. Okay, did something. End of disc 1 on Final Fantasy VIII is on? Oh. So welcome back, Reggie. If you grind on the bridge before you fight Seymour, second fight, you can find enemies that are usually in-game-ish XP. Way more than what you get on the calm lands of Mount Gagazet. Grinds easy if you have any weapon with fire or water affinity equipped on your damage dealers. Wait. Fire, water. Add affinity equipped on your damage dealers. Also get a quick overkill very easy. Oh, okay. You haven't been taking advantage of the elemental weapons thing very much. Okay, so Yuna. We need Lulu in to get some XP.
Let's end this.
Would they still be able to be grinded, or are we past that? I mean, I think we could go back, but it would, you know, we'd have to set up weapons for that and then do the grind. Let's see. Switch back to Yuna. And then I guess it doesn't matter which ability. Yuna reaches the end of her sphere grid at this point. You can't do the grind anymore. We're not at the end of her sphere grid, though. Let's see. I guess we'll just keep attacking. Last bunch. Okay, let's do reflexes, increase our dodge. And she is going to heal herself. Okay, we got 1 turn before we have to do our guard. Should have added that Yuna usually reaches the end of her grind on my save files. Oh, okay. Since you do a lot of grinding to get ready for the end stuff. Okay. Honestly, might as well overdrive. It's not even that good of an overdrive. Are only accessible when you are there to fight Seymour for a second time. So once you beat him, that whole area is like a non-enemy zone. Sure, now I get this. Has grinded down to a science. I want to say he has a problem. You can say it. He has a problem. Wait a minute. If that enemy dropped the level 3 key sphere, and it's just a random spawn, the whole area won't have enemies anymore. That's crazy. I don't remember a final. Oh. Just some dudes, okay. Let's see, I need to get rid of the kicker first, I remember that. I think these guys can be slowed. Okay, these two are immune. You ever want to have grinding problems? Call Sauce. 1-800-SAVE-X today. Okay, is this going to bring Lulu down? That's what a whole 2,000 hours of Final Fantasy X does to anybody. Start memorizing every single thing. Yeah, you would have to. Okay. I forgot what these dudes are weak to. Let's get Kamari in here to find out. Scan. 100% of the game twice. So is that what took 2,000 hours to do, or did you 100% it twice and then spent additional hours doing other stuff? Soldier continues to protect given dome after death. All attacks with its flamethrower fire base for damage. So don't use provoke, threaten, silence, slow, KO. So just kill him. Okay. Okay. Let's get Enriku. They be hitting so hard. They are. It's the end game feels like they're actually like the random mobs are actually not a problem, but you can't sleep on them. Some of the mobs I was going through in the game was just like, oh yeah, okay. We read the rule book. Holy water. I don't think we've seen that before. Yeah, I really need to get like null flame going. Okay. Auron is down. We'll Phoenix down him. Then we'll swap. But Yuna can only flame one of them. Or like protect from the flames of one of them. So I do need to take one of them out. And then have Yuna do her thing. Maybe I need to... This is going to be a lot of HP, I don't think. But I think it's the smartest play I have right now. 1300's okay, I guess. Let's flip to Yuna. Null Blaze. That'll take one flamethrower out of the equation. Played this game multiple times, 100% files between 300 to 400. Okay. There, we dodged the fire. Now we need to take out the robot. Lulu. And Daga, the robot. Because this one can't be like insta-killed. Like, because it's not a Machina, it's like a golem thing. Oh yeah, I never scanned this dude. Get Kamari back in here. I know it's pretty much the same, but I don't know if they threw any more immunities or tricks or whatever. Oh, it's weak to fire and water? What does the scouter say about his power level? It's about 6,000. I don't think we need to freak out. We've learned thrust kick already. Power breaks. It's immune to breaks. Sleep, silence, KO, zombie. It's immune to a lot of shit. But we need to hit it with fire or water to take it out. Okay. I need to... who is Monster B? You're A. You're B. So we'll... Belay with Blaze. Ah, okay, I won't be too concerned. Yeah, imagine if that was like Vegeta's reaction in that moment. Vegeta, what's his power level? It's about 6,000 or so. Oh. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see. I think. Yeah, we'll go with Riku, and I'll bet Potion will be good. Or healing 2 people at once. And then we'll Watera this guy. He only has 1,000 left. Yeah, I didn't even need to do that. Okay. I also never let Kamari teach any of his blue mage ability on my save files because it'll make the 1v2 fight with him against 2. Wait, what? So never let Kamari teach any of his blue mage abilities on my save files. It will make the 1v2 fight with Kamari against 2 Ronsos amount much easier, as they give you most of the abilities and their stats are directed to Kamari's stats. Every time he learns a new ability, he also gets full overdrive. So I just lance it to overdrive, back to lance it until I win. It's that easy. I didn't have any issues with the fight. That's interesting. But I was able to just like haste and have like 3 or 4 turns. I think 3 turns every time they took a turn. But that is interesting. Let's see. Just attack this man. And then you mug him. Is Purifying Salt new? I think that might be new. Mug him again. Okay. Seen a video one time that was a variant to that, and Nappa asked what his power level was, and Vegeta was like, it's 1006. Gave the smallest yell as he broke his scouter, and Nappa was just like, wait, what? How am I getting destroyed then? I don't know. Okay. So we're going to come out here and recover a little bit. And I did find that to be a funny element where you get to Z and it's like nobody can sense, none of the bad guys can sense power levels. But I wish they did more with that, where it was like, ooh, clever, he hit his power at this particular moment and then went Pia for one like big hit and like sneak attacked him when he was the stronger opponent. But no, they almost always like raise the bar above the guy or do like a power of friendship thing where it's like, yeah, we all weakened him so Goku could take him out. Fight isn't hard, just makes the process faster. Okay. Kamari always underleveled because he isn't on the bridge grind, so not cheating or cheesing game gives these chances all of these always. Oh, so you probably don't use him much from the sound of it, since he's not part of your bridge grind. I'm trying to like level up everybody as I go. Wait. Okay, move. Okay. Either continue on this route and eventually get Flare, or I backtrack and go for the multicast. Okay, there it is. I think I'm going to backtrack for the multicast. There we go. Usually tell everyone to teach Kamari steal for that fight. Specifically, you steal a bunch of free level 3 key spheres, which are hard to come by. Yeah, that one, like, golem dude just dropped it. And I needed one to get to multicast for her. Kamari was busy keeping Seymour at bay. The whole team abused the enemies, and Kamari was suffering. Wait a minute. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I was thinking of the wrong part. Now I'm kept up to speed. I was thinking of like the icy bridge on the mountain. I wasn't thinking about after the wedding, you know, escaping the prison or whatever. Return to main menu. Yes. There we go. Go here. There. Here. And here. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if that's a rare drop for these sphere, from what you said. Free level 3 sphere key spheres are hard to come by, but that one dude just dropped it. So is it hard to get him to appear? Because I could grind him. That sounded bad. Don't worry, I can fly. Such a badass scene. Yep. It takes a lot to jump from... Even if you know you're going to be fine, it takes a lot to jump from like an impossible height. Let's see. Go here. Use this. Actually, what was that ability locked down there? I doubt I'll get it, but still. Okay, come on. Quick pockets. Yeah, I have no idea what quick pockets is. And then you can go down here. And Kamari will finally get slow and a little strength boost. They do have spells. They are going to fly. Yes, they will. Let's see. Nope, I did that wrong. Kamari. I do have potions. Let me go ahead and take a drink. There we go. Water power. Okay. Taking into account she didn't summon the ant until after she jumped. Yeah. That could have gotten real messy. I'd have summoned it way before. Oh, for sure. I would have been like... 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's out. There. I also got some new items. I want to see what they do. Okay. Holy water cures zombie and curse. Damages an enemy, dispels magical effects. That's pretty good. Quick pockets works like quick hit. When you use item, your turn comes back faster. Okay. Must be training of sacrificing herself since she was having to help with the nerds. Yeah. I guess for her, if she either failed and died there or succeeded and died later. In her mind. I'm pretty sure we're going to save her somehow by the end of this. Okay, so what does the holy water and salts do for customizing? Sometimes adds zombies to attacks and skills. Huh. Then, what about the holy water? Is that somewhere? Or wait, not this is holy water, but the purifying salt. No. Okay, so it doesn't apply to weapons. Does it apply to more, like, defense equipment? Water gem, smoke bomb. Salt, 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 salt. Okay, no encounters. No random enemy encounters. Okay, it does. Well, I could just turn them off if I want to, so I'm not doing that. Alright, so everybody leveled up. We'll save. We do have the option. Yes, we have the technology. Okay. So we've got guys with guns and somebody in the back. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot. Okay. Tomorrow sucks. Hybrid. This section sucks. Starts glow. Growing slowly unless you take him. I don't know what Riku's grid. Oh, Riku's grid. Since she has a lot of HP. But everywhere else he struggles to grow. Idea of having a character as a second, whatever is nice. Really worth on Yuna's grid because she is going for a big section of the game. Yeah, that was my thought of like going into Titus and then going into Yuna's. Let's see, because she is gone for big section of the game. But then you have Albad potions raining in that section, so it's not even useful there. Okay. Confused proof or berserk proof? I don't know if I do. Let's see. We gotta beat these guys. Let's mug this fallen monk. Candle of Life is also new. Let's see. No, maybe just smoke at somebody at the beginning. There we go. Okay. I guess I won't scan those guys yet. We'll get Kamari in here. Scan. Our attack strength, which she does. Making him a beast of an attacker. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that doing that. It doesn't feel like I should go into a magic route with him. Firing from a distance. It means delay. Okay. Swap you or Waka. Idea for Kamari's sphere grid wasn't bad, but it was executed poorly. Yeah, I thought I had been kind of drawing a parallel between him and Minoko from Expedition, but Minoko feels like really good and fun to play. And then Kamari just feels like he started off fairly good, but then he's just become like the scanner guy. Especially since haste doesn't matter your magic stat. Yeah, the buffs don't care. Okay, so now we got a kicker and 2 cannons. Okay. Let's go and burn the kicker. Kamari falls off quite a bit, unfortunately. Yeah, I have noticed that. Okay, that was a decent damage. Yuna. Kira. On Orin. How many berserk proof, confused proof armors? I don't think so. I can check. Otherwise, I'd probably have to like take up slots for it. Let's see. Go here. Riku needs to do something. Mug it. Okay, holy water. Then Titus needs to do something. Go ahead and cure on Riku. I think everybody's gone in. I'll do a Lyra. There we go. Oh, she didn't do the lean. Okay. Items. Equip. Yeah, a lot of these are weapons. Poison, sleep, magic, lightning. Silence proof is pretty much all I got. Saving up to make the next lean twice as good, probably. I hope so. Yep, none. I'd have to, like, create them or something. Which I don't even think I have. Yeah, there's Confused Ward. Then there's Berserk Ward. Ooh, got a 1. Yeah, you stole Ton's 1. Okay, go. Okay, so it's group again. Ooh, a 9. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Riku. Then I forget, are these guys immune to slow? It was the guard monks that were before. Okay, we're good. Then I guess Waka should contribute. Ooh, X with the 15. Well, I have to wait, I have to announce an action and then roll. I mean, yeah, that was really just kind of a competitive roll. I want to do a backflip. Okay. Stakes are high. Concussion is on the table. Okay. It's not the best backflip in the world, but you don't hurt yourself. Same with X. Do I land it? You have an awkward landing. It completes, but it's not like, oh my god, it's, look at this acrobat. The grace, the poise. Let's see. Yuna. Aaron needs to do something. My legs wobble. Wait, why would you select him then? There we go. Then Lulu. Acrobatics is a +3. Ooh. Not the best sleep, just casual sleep, I guess. Yeah, one of those sleeps where it's like, okay, I feel like I can get through the day, but I'm not exactly ready. Okay, Yuna. Kiara Auron. Black and magic. Thundaga. Or maybe sleep our way, we'll randomly wake up at 3 AM for no reason. Oh yeah, that could be a good call for that too. You do sleep, but you wake up like 2 or 3 times just to like roll over or like blow your nose or something like that. Ooh, chesties. 10,000 gil. Oh, it's these jerks. And they got the jump on me. Stop it. Let's see. And they're gonna get an attack like right away, okay. And I can't slow them, they're immune to that. I guess I just have to like counter the fire guy with no blaze. I want to try and exercise a bit. Ooh, a 6. You're probably gonna tell yourself you do it for like 10 minutes and then stop. One of those, this time I'm serious. Well, that's why I'm built like a twig. Okay. So we'll do... Wait, which one of you is the flamethrower guy? B, okay. So I have time to do a fire shield. Let's do Cure Raw. Oh. I didn't notice that was applied. Okay. So, white magic. Life. Life the wife. 17 lurk, not bad. Okay. So I can't heal myself, and we're zombied. I mean, my dex is +4, my acrobatics +2. 16 for the backflip? Okay, that's a solid backflip then. It won't be like, oh my god, that's an Olympic athlete, but it'll be like, you know, oh, this guy's done a backflip before. Missed a few lessons from school. Have to do a test next week. How well will I perform? 7? Honestly, the role feels like it reflects real life. Do I impress the girls? That's all I care about. I think any girl that like accurately appreciates agility, yes. The flashing a wink and doing a thumbs up might be a charisma based check. Might have to do like a persuasion roll for that. Because a thumbs up and a wink can go one of two ways. It can either be a little funny and cute, or it can be really cringe. Dang, my charisma is only +2. Let's see. So I can't heal her, can't heal him. So I just got to get people in here and start going through the rotation. The 2? Okay, that's not good. I scare them away with my wink. Yep, it comes across as maybe a little too full of yourself. Waka. Ball. Zombie bullets. Zombie bullets. Why Lulu? You jerks. Okay. Then let's hit Kamarian. That can't be. He says every English test. Oh, is it an English test? I feel like that should have been mentioned earlier. English tests are pretty easy. Let's see. I think that's everybody, but I will have Riku steal from this guy now. We did it. This girl that caught my attention. Now I want to get to know her. How good is my Riz? D20, 18. Damn, nice. Maybe your particular brand of Riz just works for her. What is your brand of Riz? I'm assuming it's not talking about your grinding techniques, because that could give like a false implication, and then they like expect you to be like a really good dancer. Okay, we're healed up. Why am I stuck? There we go. Wait, a save place already? Okay. So, first we need to deal with the zombie gunners. Orin's pretty good for that. And Yuna. Big overkill. And you. Waka, hit it with a ball. That's your specialty. Bender. I missed a couple people there, I think. Yeah. Prism Blade. I think that's a new drop. Equipment. Piercing and magic counter. I don't know what magic counter does. Okay. Yuna. Oh, I can't get anything. I can just get closer to the good stuff. Speed for accuracy. Okay. So I have to get 1 point to go here, 1 to go here, and here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 to grab double cast. Then I could grab these side things too, just because I don't want to come back down to this. I have to make all my way all the way back to flare. Oof. Looking at the tree really illustrates what a long ass road you have ahead of you. Oh. The weird type of Riz, compare myself to friends my age. Odd one out, paid $2.19 for some Miku headphones. Also game a lot. Really hang out with a lot of people. Enjoy spending time with it. So much that I feel clingy around people I enjoy spending time with the most. Also good at catching the type of interest of humor they have. I'm a weird person. Well, I know that the Miku thing isn't just you. You might be able to find like a girl who's got like a Miku handbag or something like that and just be like, hey girl, how you living? Let's see. So what's our goal? Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Penguin. I think I might do a little bit of leveling here just to prep. I've kind of been gauging how the XP feels in each area, and when it starts to slow down, I like move on. Let's see. 3-stream streak over here too. Nice double streaks. When I say what's our goal, you say victory. Oh, victory then. Our goal is victory. The big V. Let's see. Riku, let's get you over here. Let's see. I also have a luck sphere, and she's the most lucky. Victory? You serious? Yes, I am serious. Is she the luckiest character on the team? 18, 17, 20. No, she's not. I feel like she should be. I feel like luck and like thief skills go together. Star player, the Zener Names. Did anyone tell you? Realize that there's still quotes from the beginning of the game, right? I thought so, but I was having trouble like remembering the scene. Saw it, but they're specifically Miku cat ear headphones, and they glow and talk with me. Oh yeah, I've seen those ones before. I think one of my friends' like wife wanted one, or wanted a pair or something like that. Or maybe it was like one of the copycats that came afterward. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Sphere grid, Riku, use, luck sphere. Fortune sphere. Get that luck. There we go. Okay. Roll a perfect 10 of 20. The headphones start talking back to you. Just Miku in your head. Let's see. Okay, we keep chugging with Auron. Miku pours out of the headphones. Okay. I don't even know what to imagine for that. Agility 19. Damn. That's super close. You're one away from Miku pouring into your ears. I don't know if that's a good thing. Okay, so this is where we get a little funky. Because we have to go like over here. And then over here. Vaguely almost sounds like Miku's voice, and then it vanishes. The ghost of Miku. Wait, no, not the ghost of Miku. The dream of Miku. The summon of Miku. By the faith. MP by 40. Evasion over here. I mean, kind of. It's almost like a melted form of her, like if a wax museum figure melted, is what I kind of imagined. It feels like a boss is supposed to be ahead here. This guy could be a boss. Or it could just be a cutscene. Love me a slimy, waxy Miku that comes out of my left ear phone hole thing specifically. Wow, that is hyper specific. I will never admit it, maybe. Mwahaha. Let's see. Hop. Okay, let's swap you guys out. Holy water. Okay. So Titus needs in on this. Then we need Lulu.
Allow me.
And then we can finish up with Yuna. Here we go. This butt inspires you. D12 right there. A jiggling D12. I just figured it out that he's attacking without me inputting anything, because he has that weapon that does the counter attack. That's why. The morphing mog. Okay, Lulu. Getting ever closer. Our evasion. Let's see. Waka said it's morphin time, became one of the Power Rangers. I think that's how it goes. It is for Power Rangers. I found this out like a while ago, but apparently like Power Rangers are, despite what the show appears like, because the show is, you know, stunt men and women just going like kia kia. Apparently in like the source material, which I think is like a comic book or manga or whatever, they're supposed to be kind of like hardcore, which is crazy. Let's see. Turn, yes. And then that's it. Okay. Apparently I'm also really nice and friendly to others, even if it's normal for me. Pay attention on my looks. I'd be popular among girls, work out a bit, have the bone physique, as well as going to a bar more frequently, because I don't have to look good for anybody. I don't give a single poop about it. Is that like what a friend told you or something? Because it seemed like it sounded like advice that was thrown at you instead of like, these are my own internal thoughts kind of thing. Here told me about that earlier this year. It's crazy to think about. Haven't seen anything on it, but would like to probably. Yeah, because apparently like in the source material, it's like they can punch through a brick wall type of strength. And then in all the shows and stuff, it's like kind of hard to imagine it, because it's you know, a little like wire work, and I don't know, it feels like more flighty and less kinetic. Okay, abilities. Not Lulu, Yuna. There we go. You're yeah, I feel that. Yeah, it feels like people are like floating away instead of getting wrecked by a punch. Oh, is that Seymour? I recognize that stupid haircut.
Only then will the people accept you.
I don't care about them. I need you, Mother. No one else.
I don't have much time left.
That's not nice.
Hey, wasn't that...
He thought the haircut was fly. Interesting about the weird camera angles, why it's wonky, floating around during scenes. I found out point of view in the scenes are supposed to be form of fireflies floating around and showing the memories. Oh, okay. Huh. About to fly away from it. Okay. So Seymour's whole thing is to deal with his mom sacrificing herself. Was it ever mentioned his mom was a summoner? There's been lots of talk about his father. Male as well as female say it. I'm really friendly. Also too handsome. Not plagued by acne or some bullshit like that. The rest about doing some things about my looks are just my perspective, but I'm really lazy, so I don't care about my looks. I mean, yeah, you don't look at yourself much, or like a person doesn't look at themselves much and like focus on it until they care about like what other people see. So if you're not in the process of like, oh man, I really care about how the way people, you know, look at me and whatnot, then it makes sense that you just don't put too much effort into it. It's mentioned now, just now, seeing the reveal of the moment. Okay. Gotta love that we get blue-haired Sephiroth in this game. Actually, yeah, Sephiroth had his mom issues too. I'm surprised we haven't seen that like one creature again. It must be like rare. It can't be like a one-of-a-time thing. I'm gonna see if I can get it to like pop back up. Mostly touching on our convo from last night with that. Yeah. But yeah, they both do have like mom stuff. Did I just get lucky for that thing to pop in? Also, if I'm going to do this, I should ditch Yuna since she's being faster than Titus. I think... I know Aaron's slower. But he just sucks at becoming a godly being. Sephiroth is smart and strong, so we're just crashed out and that's about it. Damn, roasted. Lee. Lee. Let's see. We can do this a little more efficiently.
Your health is low. You have any potions?
I do have potions. Oh, we're getting ambushed. Ah, come on, fingers, work. Let's see. Let's take that drink. There we go. Drink attained. More toggles for the encounters rather than just on, off, and set frequent there. There's no encounters, normal, and frequent. Only those three modes. Then for the fast forward, there's regular time, 2x speed, and 4x speed. I'm trying to see if I can get that like one big dude to pop back up, because he's only popped up the one time, but it felt like a rare random encounter and not like a one-time thing. So, and he dropped those like level 3 key spheres, so I'm wondering if I can get him to show up again. Flee. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Flee. Yeah, there he is. So he is a rare encounter. So if I really do want those level 3 key spheres, this is the place to do it, I guess. Okay, let's see. I should turn off the speed multiplier. Okay. So first, let's Riku him. End up getting the steel thing they were talking about. I mean, I would have to like grind to do the more steel stuff. So I'm kind of like gonna know if he's a possible encounter, even if it's rare. Yeah, with the 4 times speed and the what's it called? The frequency modifier thing. I can do it better than if I just had to, you know, go about it the normal way. Mental break. Let's see. Waterga. He's been haymakered. Okay. Let's bring Yuna in for the heals then. Dang, Auron can take a haymaker. Yes. He's probably the only person who could on the team. Let's see. And then we'll have to do another Kira. Probably, that might have been like the... yeah. Might as well be safe about it. Okay. Let's get our dodges ready. Okay. So... White magic, Kira, or yourself. Reminds me of the guy who gave us the low effort punches, but still did... Yeah, this is pretty much him. This is a reskinned version. Okay. So skill, no. Guard. So he's taking this punch for sure. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. It was pretty... And actually, this one looks better. The other one was almost like this stony, tannish color the whole way around. This one actually, you know, has some dynamics to it. On the color end, anyway. So let's do Titus. Haste Ga. Now she can hit Auron with a protect to reduce that damage. And he can still guard. See? He can take it. Okay. Now, I need to get the other people in for the experience. Here's Waka with the ball. Way to go, Waka. Kamari with a stick. And then Auron can get an attack in. Switch Waka for Lulu. And do a Waterga. Seymour. Known. Okay, I'm gonna read this. I won't read this out loud just to preserve the voice. Attractiveness from... almost comic relief version of Sephiroth. Yeah, I think there was a little confusion for me with Seymour on like how people seem to be like so reverent of him, because it was just like they dropped the Maester title, so I'm guessing like the Maester title was doing most of the work at that point. They never really explained like why his people were so ride or die for him. Which they don't really have to like straight up explain it. I would have liked to have seen some signs of it. Okay, took that. Everybody did their part. It's his Riz. You can't deny his combat Riz. Did you see his smolder towards Yuna? That look? That voice? Let's see. Okay, we can get one attack in. Hey, we got him. 6,000 AP. Oh, this time he dropped a level 2 key sphere. Huh. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, I turned the air frequency up. Wait, no, I got rid of that. Let's get Titus in here. Is the rare drop, I think. So not only is he rare, but the drop itself is rare. So I just just got it first try by luck. Okay. Watera. Who says it's the hair that's touching you? Let's see. Waka needs to do something. Got him. Those noodle Pringle fingers. Then Kamari. Kamari, let's just do a cheer. Then we'll switch to Riku. And then Yuna can nuke him. Oh, Mega Phoenix. Wasn't that good for something? I think it was... something down towards the bottom here. I think it might have been equipment, not weapons. Yeah, Auto Phoenix. I have 7 of them and it's not enough for one. D20... What? Why is that not rolling? Oh, there's a 17. My luck in dice is seemingly good. I am worried. Okay. It didn't show for me for a bit. Yeah, actually, you know, your D20 rolls are not too bad in my chats. Like, you seem to have the rolls that Ton wants, where it's like all good or all really bad. 17. I just said like Seymour's look. That Frost still looks unbelievable, but Seymour is just overall place the hair, the voice, the drip. It all sucks. Let's see. Oh, I'm off the thing. Here we go. Okay. So Lulu can go down here. Raise the MP even further. So we have 2 more levels till I can snag this. I did get all those 3s. Yeah, you're like at one end of the spectrum or the other a lot of the times. Last few days, yeah, that's true. Let's see. Return menu, yes. Get that agility up. I think it was 4 3s all on different dice. Yeah, that was a pretty neat trick. Like, you hit like the 1 out of 20 chance for the 3, the 1 out of 12, 10, then 6, then 4. Well, actually, one of them didn't hit a 3, wasn't it? It was 4 3s. Yeah, I think something like that. Return to main menu, yes. I think like one dice wasn't a 3, and then the rest, just all 3s. Use. Strength increase. Now what's this area look like? And so that's just getting luck. And then getting entrust. I don't know what entrust does. Just like Sephiroth, not because of the evil thing. There's nothing making Sephiroth and Seymour interesting to me. Yeah, you don't get a lot of look into like their thinking, because for a lot of it, it seems like Sephiroth is just kind of like a Genova. Maybe puppet's the wrong word. It was 4 3s and then the last dice was something else. Yeah. I don't want to say he was a Genova puppet, but he was just kind of like doing what she wanted. And it wasn't as if he had like a super clever master plan. It was really just, I'm gonna go get the power and you gotta have to try and stop me. Ha 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 ha. Okay, what's down here? Strength and strength. Strength might not be bad for her, but I don't really use her as a damager. Oh, I'm at the end of her tree. Where do we go? Do I go into... I'll probably go here just to grab these things. I'm not sure if I'll go into Yuna's stuff, Lulu's stuff. I don't really see her as a caster. Move here. Yeah, grab that agility. Okay, now we're good. Could take her through Titus, make her another haster attacker. I was thinking of that, but I also kind of wanted to go into like Kamari's. Just so I don't need to have him absolutely be the only scanner on the team, because I do scan people. But then I think I have to go to Kamari's anyway in order to get to other people's. Because he's at like the midsection. So maybe go into Kamari's at the center, then go up to... I don't know. Those are both good options. Because if I did Titus, it'd be good to have... Oh, they're getting it. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, I could see both of those being good, because it'd be nice not to have to use Waka every time I want to inflict like darkness or silence or sleep on someone, because his defense kind of sucks. But it also would be good to have like one of the fastest people on the team to be able to slow and haste. Yes, I do have potions. Let me drink. There we go. Okay, let's swap you with R in here real quick. Then Kamari. We're just gonna hit this guy. Gonna head on break, then wrap up here at work, but we'll tune back in later. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Drive safe. Good luck ending work without any hassles. Waka. Good luck over here. Hope you get all the things. Yeah, I hope we do good. Alright. I guess Yuna's coming in now. Take care, peeps. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Oh, wow, you rolled the absolute worst you can roll on a lurk. Okay. I don't know if we've seen that before. Alright, Waka. Get replaced by Riku, I think. No, Riku did like the group heal at the beginning. Lulu. Definitely getting caught, and I'm here for it. Nice. And then we can buy Raga. Putting their head behind the corner, but body in full view. Yep. Chopper style from One Piece. I watched like a little past the time skip of One Piece. But I was one of those people who had trouble like with the pacing. Let me get you in here. Taunt him with the see ya. I like the OG bosses more. Final Fantasy II antagonist had an army with a lot of power. Destroyed whatever he wanted. Created hell, heaven. Being killed. Was the ruler of both. That was an interesting boss to me. Yeah, because Sephiroth kind of does a... Both Sephiroth and Seymour kind of do a... I attack from the shadows kind of thing. Where they don't really want to be out in the public view as like, ha ha ha, I'm the big bad guy. I'm gonna, you know, get dominion over you and rule over you with an iron fist kind of thing. I do like some like bosses that do the, you know, I'm gonna do my evil stuff in the shadows and wait for the right time to strike. But it is, from a like power perspective, the ones with the giant armies and stuff and are like being aggro from the get-go do seem like a more imposing threat than like, oh, we gotta expose this guy. Then once we get his evil out in the open, we'll get him with everybody else. Also just me trying so hard to be different. I don't know. I mean, I could see that. Sometimes when a lot of people are not necessarily like on a bandwagon, but when a lot of people are like praising a particular game, villain, or movie or something like that, you want to be skeptic about it so you don't get swept along in the hype kind of thing. Yuna. There we go. Okay. Now, this seems to be like the place to go. So I'm gonna go over here. Okay, dead end. A lot of build up in my decision making for a dead end. Okay. Auron.
I foresee no difficulty.
Let's kill this dude. Then let's see. This guy can't be slowed. This guy can. Let's do Waka. Not black magic, special. Or skill. I get the two confused all the time. I'm sure he can't be asleep, but we'll see. Oh yeah, okay, it works. And we dodged the kick. Praise the Persona antagonists. Setting in the games are not for everyone, but killing literal gods as high schoolers is just nice in so many ways for me. Was high school so boring that you were wishing you could kill gods? Oh wait, I did that backwards. I was supposed to take him out last. Or not second to last, that's it. I wasn't thinking. Okay, Titus. Slow. Then Riku. Mug. And then Yuna can nuke him. Let's see. There we go. Ah, that's dumb. Just because she got kicked out doesn't mean... A friend sphere? The hell is that? Not really. I mean, high school was boring. Yeah, needed something that kept everything fun for me. Work is just boring now. Oh yeah, I want to revisit school, but also lazy. Okay, so it's less of a school is so boring. This game is cool because they get to kill gods in school, and more of a wow, adult life wasn't as cool and fun as we thought when we were in high school kind of thing. Which it's not. Like there are good things about adulthood, but the work itself is kind of shitty. Let's see. All right, I got a new item. I got to check what it does. Friend sphere. Changes current location on sphere grid. Can it take you anywhere? I'm pressing that one. I don't mean to. Use. Unless you have a job that really does it for you, something that hits every criteria that your job needs to hit. Yeah. Trying to think of a good example. Like if you're super passionate about wine and you get to like work at and run your own vineyard, that's going to hit everything. But if you're like fresh out of high school and working on a vineyard and it's like somebody else owns it and you don't not get along with them, but you don't really get along with them either, it's just going to be kind of like it's going to have its up and downs. You'll have your good days, you'll have your bad days, but it's not exactly going to be someplace you want to be at forever. Even then you have payments to keep an eye on, won't have much more time and energy after work. Yeah. Running your own place is going to be a lot of work. Let's see. So teleporting them to move to any allies location. I haven't unlocked too many spots. Okay, so hypothetically, Lulu's down here, right? If I come down here with Lulu and undo this block and undo this block and get the multicast. If I somehow get Yuna down here, do I have to unlock these a second time? Or are they just unlocked for everyone from that point forward? Okay, they'll be unlocked from that point forward? Okay. So then if I zoom out here, 1, 2, so there's like 4 there, 5 there. So you probably need like 20 of each instead of having like 80 of each. Let's see. Also, if you have kids, you have more stress, no time, no energy, no nerves, no money. It depends how well the vineyard is doing on whether or not you have no money. Let's see. No. Ooh, 19 and then rolls an 11 for the lurk. But thank you for the lurk. Okay. So that's good information to have. I don't think I would move her over to where Lulu is now, because I do kind of want her to get like holy or whatever is towards the end. Is it holy that's at the end here? Yeah. Because if I were going to go teleporting and grab multicast, it would probably be after I get holy. Riku. Almost at the end of your tree. Won't get anything on this one. Okay. Is that the same with the blank spots? Like if I, for argument, put a HP sphere down here for Waka, and then another character comes along this path, and they get to the spot, is it going to be empty or is it going to be an HP sphere? Oh, there's the level 3. It will stay an HP sphere. Okay. Interesting. Also, I gotta organize my stuff. There we go. Any nodes you transform will stay permanently for everyone. Gotcha. 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 Grab that.
This ends now.
It does. And oh wait, that's you. Waka. Helps to think of it this way, there's only one sphere grid board that everyone shares. Everyone is on the same board, if that helps. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, that's 2k damage to her. Titus, get in there. He hit harder than I thought he would. So who got left out of that? Yuna did. Okay. I mean, do you see that necklace? It's huge. Massive beads. Yes. We can call them that. Okay. So we can come here and do the unlockies. Now we just need 1, 2 more levels and to grab double cast. Okay, this is over here. And we're really working towards that quick hit. Okay. Waka. More HP. Since you have 0 defense. Then you gotta go here. And grab more defense. Okay, where am I? Go here next. I can't slow these guys, so I'd have to haste the team. Okay. So we could try and sleep one of these dudes. Probably flamethrower since he attacks the whole team at once. Lulu. Burn this asshole. Oh, that was a surprising target choice. I thought he would go for Lulu. Then Orin.
This ends now.
Yuna. And Riku. And now we can block his flamethrower here. Got him. Okay, so the map goes forward, then like curves down here to that chest, it looks like. Oh, it's Papa. Hold on, Papa. I'm going to get the loot. Oh, another level 3 sphere. Let's go. Okay, we get the preventive strike here. Then we're going to...
So, how shall we do this?
Now we're going to nuke this monk. And we're going to do the sleep thing with Waka. Sleep. Sleep Buster. There it is. So we don't have to worry about the flamethrower thing. Execute that guy. Kamari needs to do something. Cheer, I guess. And cheer was actually one of the reasons I had Kamari go into Titus's tree. is because we're fighting a lot of physical enemies at the time, and I didn't always have a chance to get Titus in on the fights. Okay. So now Titus, Yuna, and Riku need to do something. Okay. Titus. We'll just do the haste. Swap you out for Riku. And then Yuna can come in and blast this boy. Papa.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this. Thank you for your concern. Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Oren, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Oren.
So Orin tried to get him to turn back at this point in the journey. But he's been very much, let's move, we gotta keep moving during the whole thing. Orin is sounding a lot like Titus, yeah. Alright, turned encounters off because I want to go save in case this turns out to be boss fight or we can't get back to this room. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, not a boss fight. Enemy encounters normal. Another Lux Sphere.
Are the trials ahead? Probably. Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, parades and fireworks. You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
I'm not going to save here quite yet. Puzzle zones. Tetris. So you thought you were getting a temple with no puzzle. I did. Okay, so this is 4 crossed and 5 up. This is definitely not 4 across and 5 up. Okay. It's just a memory puzzle? Okay. So I have to hit this and then hit these over here. Oh, I think I have to hit this one. And then this one. Pieces on the floor don't move. You just have to memorize each one. Is trial and error. Let me have this. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to do the puzzle or do I want to try and grind up the team a bit? Because I still feel like I'm getting fairly decent XP with those dudes outside. Both. Let's see. We use the puzzle as a breather from the grinding. That's true. Oh, look what we just got. With the immediate haymaker. You absolute douche. Okay. Let's see. Good XP out here. Yeah, it's been doing pretty decent. Titus, wake the fuck up. Okay. Then, let's see. He's gonna go next. I can't slow him. So, Aaron, come on in. Power break him. Oh. Ow, you son of a bitch. Okay. So, haste these people. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I mean, it was Titus that got wrecked, not me. I'm not him. I'm not that guy you think you just saw go down. Okay, 2k back. That's good. Then protect Orin, who is going to be taking these hits for us. Then I can flip Kamari in. And then Titus can flip in Waka. Like, none of your debuffs work on this guy, huh? Oh, that one did. Okay. Then special guard. Still 2k damage. Oh, maybe I should have cheered with Kamari. That would have been a defense boost. I can still do it. I have time. Cheer. Here we go. Then we'll flip in Yuna for a heal. And then Lulu's the last one that needs to come in here. I'll also do reflex, because if we can get Orin to dodge a blow, that's pretty good for us. And then Yuna can come in. And now we bomb him. There we go. That's how we only get 1,000 damage. So do the cure. Let's focus for the magic attack boost. Hasted Yuna gets so many more turns than a non-hasted Lulu. Okay. Yuna has the fastest seats out in the game. I wouldn't have thought that would be how it ends. With how it began, because like Titus and Hariku have been like so blazing fast for so long of the game, and now all of a sudden she's like, oh yeah, I'll heal you, I'll fireball this guy, I'll heal you too, oh protect. She's like just so hyperactive compared to before. Makes her a great white mage because she can heal rapidly. Yeah, I think it almost feels like it's compensating for the fact that you can't AoE heal at all. Ah, there we go. Fastest speed, highest magic, she's a beast. Yeah, she feels like a min-maxer. Like, we got a level 2 sphere. Okay. That's not terrible, but... like everybody who creates like a glass cannon that's just like, oh, I'm going to be super fast, I'm going to hit really hard, and no one's going to hurt me because they're going to be dead. Use a level 4. Once you teach your teacher Holy, she skyrockets and leave Lulu in the dust. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're going to get multicast soon. I just need her to get 1 level. And we've attained it. Orin, Logarbin. Okay. Yuna, Buna, no Nuna. B5, Fofuna. Agility. Blank. Move to this location, yes. Okay. Riku. Let's see. Speed, more agility. Waka. Up here. Accuracy. I'm not sure where Osmosa is. I don't think I remember there being a skill in that, like a name that in a previous Final Fantasy game I played. Alright, let's go Kamari. Defense, there we go. Let's see here. Okay. Let's flip to Waka. And Lulu. Wreck this dude. Okay. Then we can flip Marion. And Titus. Riku for the steal. And then Yuna can finish him off. And boom. Might need to go rest real quick before I continue. Okay. Get to the save point. Okay. Since we're gonna grind it up a bit, we'll turn the encounter speed to frequent. Okay. So for you, let's mug this guy. Damn, crit, okay. Then Orin can come in and heck, the guy you can actually hit. How about that? Titus. Then Waka. Then Kamari. Okay. So has everybody gone but Yuna? You know what, I'm gonna get Lulu in here just to do a reflex. Just in case. I don't want to accidentally skip her. Then Yuna. Okay, everybody leveled up but Yuna. And then Lulu here can finally get double cast. Yay, we did it. Magic defense, agility, evasion, defense. Yeah, she's so defensive. Also, Lulu has the highest evasion. What? Yeah, I know. She's like an evasion tank, almost. With like how crazy high it is compared to everybody else's. I need to stretch. And she has that ability that raises it. Where's the bulkiest, probably heaviest dress super evade tank? Yeah. Maybe it's because the dress takes up so much room that you're like aiming for her, but you only catch the dress. You never catch her because she's swimming in it. see. R in here. Wish I had an extra 3 I could... Or wait, don't I? I could unlock this, but I think there's probably better usages. What are like the best things to unlock with a level 3? Quick hit. Might be better to unzoom here to do this. Magic boost. Holy. Next to this. This requires level 4s. Quick hit is busted. You need a lot of MP for that? Oh, okay. I wouldn't have guessed since it's on Titus's path. This is blocking 8 strength points. This is blocking a path to magic. You need 3 of these to go from bio to Nabgil, which is a strange spot to put this. Luck. Let's see. Where's Kamari at, by the way? He's like up back here. Yeah, he's like right there. So if I get on this route with Kamari and then go here, I could do a level 2 unlock and start getting some of the support stuff. What is the point of that one? I guess just a faster way to get Kira? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Titus. Go down here. Get that HP boost. Riku. Go down here and get pretty much nothing. Okay, so just the dudes. Let's null blaze. Then we'll go after this guy. Swap in Auron. Finish him. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot. If I kept left her out, she would have... Whatever. Let's see. Cast 2 in a row. So this is gonna like make her MP consumption skyrocket. Because it's not like you cast each at like half damage or like 70% damage. It's really just combining 2 turns into one. Okay. That's... And a lot of the boss fights allow you to go in at like full HP, full MP because they have save spots nearby. So that's really freaking strong. Okay. So Waka needs to do something. Riku with the steel. Then Titus needs to do something. We'll just do a cheer. And then Yuna comes in and burns. Let's see. So Yuna gets the mana. And how many actual levels do I need to get her to holy? I know it's not a few, but it's not a lot either. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8 will get me here, which will get me holy. Okay. Oh, same. Let's see. Let's do... No. We'll do Null Blaze. And we'll just have her do an attack for next to nothing. Actually, Orin can come in and finish that guy off. Then we can't take... Oh, wait, then I need to... Oh. Now he's not immune to fire. Okay. Skill, Seep Attack. Didn't get it. Okay. So Riku steals. Kamari cheers. And then Lulu goes kaboom. There we go. She's learned Overdrive Victor. That might be a new one. Let's see. Overdrive. Lulu. Oh wait, was it not her that learned it? Victor, yeah, okay. Charges when party wins a battle. So this must be for like prepping for a boss fight or something like that. Now, let's see here. Do I want to keep just fighting anybody for the levels, or should I try grinding up the like big robot dudes? Not robot, golem dudes. And see if I can get some level 3 spheres. Because we can also make something with level 2 spheres, I think. Let me double check on that. Customize this. Yeah, we can make piercing weapons. How many till holy? It's 8. So it's not a ton, but it's not nothing either. Let's see. So level 2 spheres also make piercing weapons. But it looks like they don't do anything for worn equipment. Okay. Automed, MP Stroll. Okay. So, formation. Get Waka out of there, get him for Aaron. And get Titus in there so we can use his runaway. Turbo. Frequent. Okay. Oh, got him. Okay. So let's do Hastka. Oh, Haymaker. Okay. Okay. So this shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so let's go White Magic. We'll do a full Curaga since you took a Haymaker there.
Cure us.
Then we'll do an attack. With the double cast, I can actually nuke him pretty quick because I was like 1400. I think they have like 4,000 health. So let's get in Kamari, and I need to memorize this. So let's do a scan. Yeah, 42,000. Okay. So I'll remember that. And we'll use Protect on my man over here. And he'll guard. Okay. So Waka needs to get in here just to do a hit. Then Riku needs to get in here to do a mugging. You're going to do a hit. Then we'll get Lulu back in.
Allow me.
Okay. So I know that Yuna is probably going to feel stronger than Lulu offensively once she gets double cast, but it is kind of nice at least to have this time frame where Lulu is back to being like the DPS caster. It'll be temporary, but it's nice to see it again. Okay, so special guard. Then I guess we'll throw Titus in. cast. Burn. And burn. We got a level 2 again. Okay, it was Titus, Lulu, and Aaron on the field before. Oh, we got him again. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. New Hastka. Skill mental break. Oh, he missed. Sucks to be you. Okay, let's see. White magic. Protect. Aaron. Then we're going to give you a break so Kamari can come in and cast Cheer. Forgot to do that last time. Aaron can get a swipe in. Riku can mug. Waka can ball. And then you need to guard. All right. Yuna. You're Aaron. I mean, he's hitting it for like 7,000 despite his physical resistance. That's pretty solid, I think. Everyone's been in. So Lulu. Double cast. There we go. See, that's doable. Getting the right drop is the hard part. Okay. So I also got that morphing mog for like the second time. What's it do? Okay. It's one of the few... Oh, it's a... Wait. They're both the morphing mog. But they have different stuff. Is that why it's the morphing mog? The first thing can be anything? Okay. I do have a bunch of level 2 spheres, so maybe I should go into here. Unlock. Unlock. There we go. Return, yes. Waka. Let's go here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 levels for Yuna. Okay. You go here. Okay. There we go. Oh, forgot Orin. There. Okay, so we got the evasion up. That's health, and that's something else. To Sentinel. What is Sentinel, I wonder? It sounds defensive. I didn't mean to do this. So Titus. Flee. Hooray for preemptive strikes, I guess. Another one? Okay. The game just hates me now. Another one. Jeez. Is there a particular reason why you save every time? It refills the health and everything. Because I could go in and go to Yuna and have her cure everybody every time, or I could just do a save. So I think I did an extra time or two because of the... Oh, you just get it by clicking? Okay, thank you for that. Let's see. Okay, so we got the encounter we want. We need... Okay, we need Kamari here. He'll do his cheer. Then... we're gonna get Yuna to do the protect on Aaron. And Aaron is in the guard. Okay, it didn't take that much. Then Titus for the haste. Then Waka is going to throw a ball. Aaron has another guard. Titus. Go into Riku for the mug. And you can attack. You can Yuna. Kira should probably do it. And then you can go into Lulu, who is going to focus. Okay, now we're ready to nuke. And boom. Guard. Oh, it's Yuna again. Boom. Nope, wrong spell. There we go. Okay. Arn intercepts. Special guard. There we go. Hey, we got another level 3. Okay, so just click on the sphere. Cancel. Oh, we got 2 back to back. Okay. Let's see. And Arn got haymakered right out of the gate. Uraga. Then... Yeah, we'll guard right away. Then we'll switch to Kamari for the cheer. Another freaking haymaker. Okay. Uraga, the Aran. Swap to Titus. Titus with the speed. Protect the Aran. Aran. The guard. Okay. Let's see. He's protected. He's healed. So just go on the attack. Okay. Riku. Mug this creature. Cure. Attack. Then Waka's the last one that needs to contribute. And guard. Haymaker, that sucks. Okay. I think I'm getting an idea of what level 3 sphere farming is going to feel like. Okay. You just keep bombing. We need to get Lulu back in. Okay. Lulu. Double cast. Oh, I never did the mind break thing on him. Okay. I was wondering why the damage was so low. I'll have to do that next round with Aran. Or next time I fight one of those, because the round is over. Level 2 and a malleable staff. Do I have that? Yeah, I just found... That's very different set of abilities. Okay. So... Right, I need to switch Lulu out for Titus. Actually, I'm going to save just to make sure, because if I screw up here. Cool. For fuck's sake. Okay. Why can't my fingers work? Tie it. Well, I'm glad I saved right before that. Oh, those preemptive attacks are such shit. Okay. Okay, so load. This. I mean, it sucks, but it's not a big deal. We saved literally that right before that. And part of the issue might have been I had the wrong, like, team makeup. So I want Lulu, not Yuna. I want Titus to have the first turn. Okay. Oh, well, hey, look who we got right away. Let's see. So we got to switch you to this guy. Your luck is pretty good. Yeah, it's been surprising. So cheer for the defense boost. Oh, look, it's your turn again. Yuna. Give him more defense. Then you go ahead with the guarding. You're going to be glad you did all this grinding. I don't know, like, story-wise, it feels like I should be at the end of everybody's tree, but I'm not. Like, I'm near the end of Riku's, but everybody else I'm a little behind, and I'm not exactly sure where exactly I went wrong on that, or if it's just the fact that, you know, I didn't ever grind at all. Let's see. This game fully heals entire party. Highly convenient. Yeah. I thought I had to save in order to trigger that function. Let's see. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, I got him protected up. So let's get Titus in for the haste. Okay, he took that. Then she can black magic the bomb. He can mental break. Ba-bomb. So Kamari's already done something. Riku has not. Okay. Had to sneeze there. There we go. Boom. Oh, I forgot the guard. Phoenix down. Then so we'll do armor break. Flip you out for Waka. Then I'll do Kira on her. And then guard. There we go. Now you can get out of there so Lulu can do her thing. There we go. Ah, level 2. Okay. Now, keep inching people along here. Get that HP increase. So let's see. After the HP increase, I have to go here. Okay. I didn't mean to press that. There we go. So I have to go here, get Sentinel. Then I need to knock this down with a 3. Go here, here, or to 4. And then trust this. Or backtrack and then go knock this out here. Huh, okay. This is... The end of his tree is a little all over the place. Let's see. Return, yeah. Yuna. I think Yuna feels like should be further in her tree because we lost her for a while. And you... Actually, which one's better? Defense, magic defense, agility, evasion. I mean... She's already an evasion tank. Let's lean into it. Then Titus. We keep chugging along. Riku. Okay, so Riku has one more level. And then we go for the, like, Kamari Center. Yeah. Go here. Grab that. And boom. Okay. I think I did make a mistake with, like, Waka's grid at some point. But I already, like, confirmed and saved, so I couldn't really do anything about it. But maybe it's just because I don't use Waka very much. Or didn't at first, because he was kind of advertised as Flyers, anti-flyer dude. I think he feels like one of the weakest characters to me. I don't know if that's crazy or not. But I really just have him do a disable and then get out. Switch to Titus. I'm gonna save just in case of that. Having to redo that leveling up. Hey, we got him again. Let's see. So Mari for the cheer. Yuna for the protect. Then we have to guard now. Go to Titus for the haste. And Riku. The steel. I have to do guard now. I don't have the extra turn. Then you switch for the Waka Ball. Then Lulu. Waterga. Waterga. Okay. Okay, so now we can mental break. We have 2 turns before he has 1. And then Yuna can come back in for the... I'll do Kiraga. Make sure he's full. Special double cast. And... Okay, 1400 damage. Okay, last turn before he attacks. Okay. Now just... There we go. Hey, level 3. So how many do I need, like, total? Let's check the sphere grid. Let's see. A lot. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, still 7, 8. I don't think I've counted this one before, have I? And 9, we'll say. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This corner is frickin' diabolical. 14. Okay. And it's for Nab Gill? Really? I wouldn't think that would be like the skill they locked down with so many spheres. Okay. And how many do I have currently? So 14, and I have 3. Cool. Okay. Let's change my formation up. So Yuna, switch with Titus. I'm going to switch Lulu with Kamari just because I'm having him do the cheer every time. So it would save me a swap. Wow. Okay, he's back. Okay. So Yuna, protect Aaron, cheer the team, Aaron, protect. Okay, guys, open with the haymaker. Glad we put all those defenses on him right away. Kira, Aaron, swap for... Actually, let's do Lulu at this point, just to do focus. And then we'll swap to Waka, who will attack. Lulu and double cast. And then Aaron guards. Okay, Waka, you can get out of there. I want to see what it's like if I haste these two. Because Yuna's already fast as hell. So... upcast. Boom. Boom. And... guards. Upcast. Last punch. Which delayed his turn, so he can't do the mental break. Who hasn't been in? I think it's just Riku. And then double cast. Oh, okay. Then we can swap you in for Yuna and I wanted to do the mental break, but they wouldn't let me. Oh, he needs healed. Okay. I'll just use an item this time. And white magic, Kira. And mental break. This might do it. There we go. Level 2. I didn't want to get into a fight. Titus. Anybody level up? No, nobody leveled up. Oh. I didn't even get a chance to hit the sphere. Okay. Kamari, come in for the cheer. Yuna, hit the protect. I thought these guys were the rare encounter. Guard. Here we go. Kamari, swap with Titus. Titus, bsky. Then she can do a bunch of healing and stuff. There we go. Okay, I need him to guard. You can get out of there. Oh. Hi, expert. I don't know when you sent that. Me thinking of YouTube equivalent inspirational before I drive home. I think just you sneaking around on the YouTube into things should be inspiring enough. Did I throw this ball? I don't think I did. So let's see. So he's full health. Okay, so in that case we bomb. Haymaker, great. Mental break. Do Cura to negate the Haymaker. And Big Bomb. I think Riku needs to do a mugging. Big Bomb. Guard. And flip to Lulu. For that sweet, sweet double cast. There we go. Hey, another level 3. Okay. We've touched the sphere. We're going to save because I think we hit 2 level 3s. Or, I forget where we are. Then Titus. Lee. And another one. Okay. Yuna. Protect Aaron. Okay. Aaron is ready to take some hits. Titus. Haste. Then you. Boom. Guard. I wonder if it'd be faster just to like throw summons at this guy after I like rotate everyone in. Probably not, unless it's like using Bahamut's ultimate or something like that. Let's see. Kamari did his thing, so Waka needs to do his thing. Then Riku needs to do her thing. You can do mental break. And my brain. Let's see. We can do, what was that here? It was only like 30 seconds or so. Yeah, I saw like something out of the corner of my eye. Let's see here. That time it was like 3 minutes, so not a perfect record. Okay. I got everybody swapped in, so I think I need to put in Yuna for heal. And then Lulu. Okay, yeah. We'll nuke this guy real quick. So guard. There's the haymaker. So we'll Cura. Followed by the big bomb. How much more grinding you gonna do? I'm not sure. I feel like I should take a break from it and then maybe do some like off stream or something. But then I'm not sure if I can like get back here and do this. Let's see. Oh, let's see. We've been going for like... stupid ads. Okay. Alright, maybe I'll wait for ads to conclude here. But what I might do is like do some off stream grinding. And get ready for whatever's coming. There we go. Because I do kind of want to get to a lot of people's like end of their trees. It feels like story-wise, like whatever's happening next, we're getting the final Aeon. Like we're there, we're at that point in the story. So we get the final Aeon is one of the final pieces of the puzzle. So I want to watch you start with the puzzle. I would do that on stream. I wouldn't do that off stream. I would only do like the grinding off stream, if anything. So I'm thinking I might do some off stream grinding. How many till holy? Geez. Good question. Let me check. I think it was like 6. Yuna. There. Okay. No. Get in there. So I need 1 to go here. 2, 3, 4, then 5. So I need 5 more levels. Yeah. And then I can jump into one of these side things. Go into the like thief stuff. We'll only do cloister puzzle before ending stream, just so you don't have to worry about when you come back. I'd be kind of worried that it locks me into something. Because I do want to, like, get back into this area. I'm also wondering, like, how well I would do a puzzle right now. It doesn't. You can back out. Let's see. Okay. So for this, I can do the winding. I'm not exactly sure because I do want to kind of like grind a bit, but I'd rather do it like off stream just so I can just rapidly go without worrying about, you know, making conversation the whole time. And plus, I'm sure it's not the most interesting thing to watch. End before puzzle is better, I think. That's where I was leaning. Because after like 7 hours, I don't know how much my brain is ready for a puzzle. Might well take a break from grinding, finish puzzle, then end and grind later. Okay, yeah. And I think it's just because I didn't like sleep too well, because I did mention like, you know, chugging an energy drink before this stream. So I think I might save the puzzle for tomorrow. then do a bit of grinding here while this area is available. And then tomorrow we can go through the puzzle. Let's see. Actually, wait, it is like a memory puzzle, isn't it? I just have to like remember. Yeah, I'm not gonna push it. Okay. Same time tomorrow? Yes, same time. Tomorrow is a little bit of a shorter stream. Save again here. Fridays I do a shorter one, especially since Saturday I think I'm supposed to do RV There Yet with Imp, Mocho, and Mythigan. We got to finish our run. So I'm not going to go too long tomorrow. But we'll definitely get the puzzle done. And I don't know if we'll like finish. Because I'm assuming Seymour is going to come back for another round. And I'm also assuming that Sin is like the final boss or something. Or maybe Seymour gets his wish and he becomes Sin or something like that. But you're not close to ending. Oh, okay. Cool. So yeah, I've already saved, but I'm going to save again. So I am going to call it there so I can do some off-stream grind and get ready for whatever is next. Let's see here. So I'll go ahead and get ready for my end of stream stuff. So we do have a Discord for anybody who's lurking. That's where I'll announce my schedule if there's any changes to it, like if I get sick or if something comes up. That's how you figure that out. It's a lot easier and you can get more of an explanation that way, because all I can really do on Twitch is like set up my schedule and then cancel it. If something happens, it doesn't really let me give any reason. We also talk about TTRPG stuff. I set up votes for games I might play next, stuff like that. Having Holy will definitely help in one of the near fights. Yeah, I feel like the game does want me to have a non-elemental spell, because already with the Flan, whatever it's called, it gave me no options. It was like, you don't have a non-elemental spell, so you're going to be doing mediocre damage. So I do want to get one. It can't be Flare because Lulu took a side detour for double cast, which I don't really regret. And I think Holy is going to have to be my non-elemental spell. Or damaging spell. Oh. Yeah. Ironic for that to pop up right after I put it in the Discord. But yeah, there's the Discord. And this is going to be our raid message when I initiate the raid here in a second. But before I do that, I do want to give a big thank you to Eno for the gift subs. I really appreciate that. And also a big thank you to Expert for the gift subs as well. Also, big thanks to Impans, Mocho, Forest, Pyramus Penguin, and everybody for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you guys for hanging with me. I've heard both. Pyramus. Okay. Well, whichever one works. Thank everybody for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I'm going to go ahead and get the raid started. Bye.